Yo, good morning, brothers. How you doing, dude? Morning, Philip. Welcome, 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 welcome. Half an hour left to work. How's things with yourself? Doing very well, thank you, Arsen. Hope the rest of your work is good. What's good, Black? Welcome in, dude. Wonder if I've been reset after last night's patch. Woo. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Good morning, TF. Joe, Benji, welcome in, guys. Doing well, doing well, doing well. Hope everyone's good. You bastard, happy Friday. Welcome in, everyone. Finally managed to not 30k. Oh, awesome. I'll, be on right side. Oop. This region seems like there was, someone causing it. You sure it wasn't you? Hi, Nixus. Hey, Nixie Nix. Hello, little floof floof. Guess what? You're 21 weeks old tomorrow. Yeah, I need to create my character and move everything again, it looks like. Ugh. God damn these resets. Actually, I'll probably go and get some tarantulas. But once I'm set up, I will go AFK for like an hour and then I'm ready to play. Alright, cool. That gives me plenty of time to do what I need to do. Who's a little Nexus? We're gonna go shopping, ladies and gentlemen. Bada boom! Today my blend is orange juice, lots of water, and snack. Actually, really nice, actually. So, fresh orange juice, lots of water, and lemonade, raspberry lemonade sneak. It's so refreshing. Add a little bit of rum to it. Sit back on a beach with a palm tree. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's just go. Fuck the timer, right? Ooh. I actually can't hear that. Interesting. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Friday, 27th of Jan. Why is that not playing? Do you guys hear me okay? Oh, that's why. Man, why does my audio keep changing every day? Like, what's it now? Digital output. What the fuck is digital output? Sorry, let me just do that, right? Were you able to hear the music right from the start? You probably were, right? Yo, Marshall, how you doing? I wonder if this works, right? Can you guys hear that? No, you can't. Can you hear this? Or did you just hear normal music? If I do this? You guys can hear it. Alright. Why can't I? Aha. You think you're getting the whole thing? Nah, that's not happening. Right, let me shut this down for a second. Yeah, I know, because I've got my microphone muted. I thought it would be interesting to see if you guys could understand lip reading, right? Alright, oh well. I have no idea. No idea, chat. No idea, sorry. Oh, now I don't hear this. Why do I hear this shit? What? Did you hear that? Meg. Please. Please. Oh, God. I swear, it's just always one of these things, right? It's never a fun party at the... Ah well, we'll figure out one day. Yeah, you can hear it. I can see that you guys can hear it, but I can't hear it, which is the weird one. I'll figure it out another day, but welcome in, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Tomorrow is our first CitizenCon-a-thon to try and raise some money, so able to send the team to CitizenCon this year, and the team being me and possibly Jack, since he is the editor. It would be kind of cool to get him over there as well, because then he gets to meet like Salty Mike and a bit of networking. Well, I mean, he works for Salty Mike already, but you know what I mean. I don't even know if Salty Mike is gonna go to it or whatever, but yeah, that's the plan anyway. So all these CitizenCon-a-thons we're gonna do is literally just raise money to try and do that. Actually, it's this one. I don't know why CIG don't have Crusader Showroom above foyer. I really don't understand that. No lift in the world is the opposite way around. Hey, Verse Warrior, dude. What's up, old man? Shh. I'm an old man in March. Dude, I'm not an old man. What are you talking about? I'm only 40 years old. I only class old is when you're about to die. Of natural death. This is the fucking old. You're 40 in March? Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. 40 feels good. Ooh, tarantulas. Where? Oh, can you get that? Oh, maybe I might not be able to do that, though. You get deadbolt. Fuck. Does it not have deadbolt ones? Ugh. Alright, well I need to get the missiles here anyway. If we can't get the guns, we can come back. Let's just do missiles. Because I want to try... they actually don't have... I'll buy like 50, right? I need a drink. Arkham, how you doing? Friendly pips are so buggy. Friendly pips? What do you mean friendly pips? Are you talking about party markers? Or when you actually target a friend, it jumps around? Sparks are in Grim Hex? Are they the top tier ones? Oh, the party markers are bouncing around. Again, the servers have been sort of like really unstable recently, so I'm pretty sure CIG are just doing some testing, you know. It's cross section 1. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna test them out today. That's the plan. Not showing half the time. Again, this is the first time I'm playing this current patch, so I didn't have a shot of it last night because it deployed quite late, so we'll get into it. Doing a bit of team play later on with Fresh and Co. Fresh and Co. It's like a fucking coffee shop, right? Fresh and Co. Well, the free 30k, free 60 my item, so I need to start over again. Character copy, etc. Can you even do a character copy? I thought they blocked off. How confident are you with PTU? Surely Pez is done. Are they trying to plug everything into Pez before launch? Pez is not done versus Warrior. Pez is only just running on wave 1. Can you imagine what Pez is like if you do open wave, for example? This thing ain't coming out until mid-February, end of February. Alright? It is nowhere ready to go to live. Not at all. A lot of stuff is very, very janky. Servers are very janky, all these things. Thank you, sir. No, I think it's good, actually. I don't want CIG to rush the patch out. We've been waiting since June for 3.18. Don't release it until you've had more time. There's no need for it to go to live. Everyone on live can still do live things. There's no need to rush. Patience, young one. What bugs still exist since the last 2 years? Dude, I would need to have that written down in a little fucking book or something like that to work that one out. If you're worried about bugs, don't play the fucking game. Simple as that. You know? Star Citizen, until it goes into a beta stage, is going to be like any video game, riddled with bugs, because they don't fix bugs until near the end of development of a game, if you didn't know that. No company fixes bugs. We're lucky we even get it in a playable state at times. You look at any game's development, bugs are the last thing you drive out, because if you fix a bug and then you add something else, it breaks the fucking game again. What's the point wasting man hours on that shit? Is there a way to reset my account for 0 to 0 for practice? In live, no there's not, no. I actually wish there was, but no, there isn't. Ah, man, they don't have... So, funnily enough, Fresh, I think spawning at Microtech is the best place. Again. For bits and bobs. Like, there's no decent cannons here, sadly. Another 30k? I think it's you causing it, to be honest. Feels like you. Yo, Michelle, how you doing today? Like, does weapons and tools still disappear? Had that happen to me, like, tons of times last time I played. Are you talking about, like, your inventory stuff, Karen? I mean, I've never had weapons and stuff disappear recently that I can remember, but I don't FPS a lot. If you're somebody that's into FPSing, that's probably the jankiest side of the game right now. It personally needs like a full rework in my opinion. But maybe they're working on that. Or maybe it's just because of servers. Maybe that's why we never get an upgrade in FPS stuff, because it actually works, it's just servers holding the game back. Could be these possibilities. There's no missiles here either, so... What can you actually get at, 4.0? Yeah, I think this would be probably the best website to use. I'm looking for Deadbolt 1. The Deadbolt 1. Microtech. Ugh. Yeah, looks like Microtech is the place to go. What about Tran? Does it not know? Let's see. God, I can't even remember how you fucking spell it. I'm in a memory block. Weapons. That's what I need, but I need a size 1. Taran. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. There we go. Yeah. Where's this one? New Babbage. Ugh. Can you get... Wonder if we do then missiles and size filter down to 1. Yeah, they're actually the only cross sections for size 1. Alright. So yeah. Wow, they got a small lock to resistance as well. Alright. I wonder if I should just do a wipe. Let's see if I even have access to wipe an account right now. Website. Just quickly do this. Woo! 2 seconds, guys. Settings. Public. Can I even do it? Erase? Yeah, let's do it. Right. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna copy account. This is gonna be the play. Because it looks like New Babbage is the best place to start for what I want to do anyway. Since we've barely even started, so yeah. They re-enabled it? Nice. Oh boy, time to eat a lot of cake today. I hope you're talking about food. Because cake can also mean a lot something else, right? Yo, Joseph, morning to you, dude. Recopy is available for a few more hours. Cool, I only need it for this part. Birthday cake. Oh, is it your birthday today, dude? Happy birthday. Alright. Accept that. So we're spawning a New Babbage this time. Because the shopping is going to be better for my gameplay. Plus, probably easier to start doing that. For criminal stuff. I know most of the decent modules are at Orison, but yeah. Let's get up. And doing anything special for your birthday, Divs? Ooh, man, that's a fucking view, eh? Ah, man, I do like snow. How many people prefer snow over, like, sand? Like, if you were given, this is your choice, to go to a nice beach, or would you like to go to a nice Alp resort or something like that? Which would you prefer? I would be the Alps. You know, even in summer, right? A wee stream bleed of like things. Do everybody say? Your sand and sun because it's always cold here? That's fair enough. That is fair. Better be good, little floof. You're always looking guilty. You're always looking guilty, Nix. I'll bring you up on screen so everyone can see your guiltiness. It's just the way you sit there, right? You look like you're ready to attack. That just doesn't look like a comfortable lying position, right? Oh, have you got hiccups? Is that it? Have you got hiccups? No? Oh, yep, he's got hiccups. He's got hiccups, chat. Little hiccuping. Yeah, just stay there. You're comfortable. You're comfortable. You don't need to come over. You don't need to. You were in the basket all comfortable. You little snoop. Hey. Oh, Shuki Baba. Shuki Baba. There you go. Go on. Go and get me a toy. Go and find me a toy, pup. I know. He still hates work days. He absolutely hates it. But it's good discipline for him to understand that there are times where... Now he's going back to his basket, right? He's got to understand that he just needs to come, chill, lie down, all these sort of things. It can't always be running around in playtime, you know? Going to eat at my grandparents in an hour. No other plans apart from streaming later tonight. Nice, dude. Nice. We don't get snow though, as on the coast, so I do enjoy this that side of things. My son just got back from skiing in Austria, and I was more than a little jealous when looking at the pics. Oh yeah, whenever you see like that kind of stuff, oh, so good, so good. There's nothing better for me like nice cold weather, sun is out, and a bit of snowboarding. Juicy. We get too much snow? We get quite a bit of snow here as well.
Nearing next stop.
No, it's the expo. Alright, cool. I've got my RMA stuff in.
Careful. Doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
Get that sorted out. Try and get it done tonight. Already made that motherboard. And, yeah. Get that on. Still haven't decided if I'm gonna swap out to AMD on the streaming PC, but I kind of feel it might be a logical play. Whilst I'm here, before I actually pick up the weapons... Oh, man. Look how smooth this is now. Woo! I do like that. Maybe a little bit of wasted space, but whatever, right? Hello. Do they sell anything? Right, so let's have a look here. That's a bit buggy. Alright, so no point on modules here, it would only be weapons. Oh, that's a bit poopy. So, weapons for New Babbage and Orison for modules. Or like subsystems, basically. Woo. You going to buy a 300k UEC Corsair? Oh yeah, but they said that number's wrong, so... No, the Corsair's shit, dude. How many times have you guys seen me kill fucking Corsairs, even crewed? Everyone's like, oh, but the DPS on the Corsair is so good. Yeah, well, DPS means shit if you can't land a shot, FYI. Everyone bases around DPS, like, in this game. Like, if you're playing a game where you're guaranteed to land the shots, yeah, DPS would mean something. But when you're an unathletic fucking pigeon at playing this video game, DPS means jack shit. Absolutely jack shit. Oh, I don't need to buy... Actually... Do I need to... They're not that expensive, right? I'm not buying mass drivers either, so... Oh, I should have got... Actually, no, what? You know what? We're gonna go with deadbolts, right? We'll just do deadbolts this time. I do like the look of deadbolts. They are much nicer, I feel. And... Should we deadbolt the 600i as well? Do I have enough money for that? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I don't need to move missiles, because we're gonna get missiles and launchers through there. Corsair is not meant to go against fighters and people that need to learn that. Exactly, dude. It's literally Drake's version of an exploration ship. Yes, it's got good frontal damage, but frontal damage is like all ships in this game, where if you can't actually land the damage, it's nothing. Now, if the Corsair had that damage as a turret format, that would be very, very powerful. Yo, Flying Wombat, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah. It's only the front of it. Now, take the Corsair damage, or Alpha, DPS, and put it into a turret format, there you go, right? That would be scary. But it's not. So just like every other ship that people go, oh, it's OP, let's make a video, let's rant on our streams about how OP it is, it's just like, no. It's only OP for certain people that can actually land the shots, but if you can't fly the ship and your gunners are whack, there is no DPS. And that's why Arrows and Gladius will still decimate these type of ships, because generally, a lot of people don't know how to fly. And when everything is slowed down, gunners should be able to do their jobs better. So until that day, until we're slowed down in 4.0, while somebody can literally go, oh, I'm getting shot, let me disengage and go like 1,000 meters a second, until that is gone, big ships will never ever be effective in this video game. And that's a fact. The only time it is in hard atmosphere. That's because you just can't fucking fly away at fast, you know? How's your mum's puppy going? Doing that. It's actually getting on a lot better. Yeah. A lot better. Ah, fuck, I forgot. This bug's still in. Quickly take off the Inferno whilst we're here. I hope CIG fix this one soon, because I can't stand having to... Oh, wait, we're gonna have to take off more, right? I need to go to the Redeemer. Shit. See, this is just killer, right? So bad. Eat it. I don't know if it's my stop. Next stop.
Nearing next stop.
We'll get off this one. I have a question you can answer. Or ask away, sorry, I should say. Of course there's like a Frontier Explorer where it might... Yeah. It's... Everyone treats it like it's gonna be like the next combat ship. I hate to tell you, a 600i fucking violates it in every order, so...
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Too many put faith in their weapons, you know? And you just shouldn't do that. Blizzard. I need... I wonder if a Centurion is better. Let's do Crossfield, and then we're gonna do... See, I don't know. These things are pretty fucking beefy, actually, but let's do Sure Stops, right? Paints. Foundation Fest. Oh, that's the green one, isn't it? Yeah, no, exclusive all the way. Exclusive. And then we're gonna change to Deadbolts on this. Again, I'm not using it at all. It's just purely for fucking cosmetic memes, right? There we go. Why so many people listen to A1 when he gets proven wrong? I'm not sure why. So, there's this thing, right? Where it works with animal behavior as well. And since I'm going to class humans as animals, since we are animals, we class ourselves as a higher form of animal, but if you actually go to the nitty-gritty, we are animals, and we do have animal behavior. And it's pack mentality, right? And you can't blame Avenger 1 for it, but there's a lot of people in this world that can't think for themselves, right? So when somebody that they idolize, which, again, this is nothing in Avenger 1's area of fault, you know? Charisma can work on people completely different and all these other things. So people will see him as 100% completely, what's the word? What was saying? Oh, my sound is gone as well. Thank you so much for the Reaper. For the 11 months. Man, why is my sounds fucking scuffed? How do I fix this one?
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the
I'm gonna have to like go to...
or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on.
Yeah, I saw it pop up, but I've got no sounds for some reason. It's almost like OBS requires me to go through everything again. Let's unhide all.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Scroll down, webcam. What other ones do we hide here? Capture device. Where's alerts? Throne alerts. Let's go into the properties of this.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch.
And maybe I've got to go into properties of everything. Let's try this again.
Looking for a good time?
No, I don't hear it. Fuck.
Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
But I see it on... I wonder if I just have to restart OBS. Because I see you guys can hear it, but I can't hear it. Try this one as well.
Ready to upgrade?
Yeah.
Located in the
You can hear it, I can't. And I guarantee you I just have to restart OBS. Okay. Again, we're just gonna have to deal with this shit today. If I miss anyone's alerts, guys, just fucking spam me or something like that. 'Cause again, I've got nothing coming through. I think I've got everything else working, but yeah, these are. I'm pretty sure I need to restart. Is it separate? No. So I changed some settings on my Go XLR whilst OBS was up. And I've had this in the past where you guys hear it, but I don't, and all I have to do is restart OBS, which obviously means killing the stream. Because what I had to do is go into... To hear my stinger, I had to go into the stinger and do a test play. That's why you guys could hear it, and now I can hear it when it happens. And it's just OBS, like... This is why I've got to get off the Go XR. I've got to get off it. It's so bad. I do not recommend it to anyone if you're starting off as a content creator. The thing that we're actually saving for here, it'll be down here, this thing, it's a lot more expensive, the Rodecaster, but it allows you to connect to 2 PCs at once and have audio going through the whole system. And it's just one of these units that just... When you're doing sound for streaming, there's no point buying these gimmicky things like from Beach and stuff like that. You're actually just best to get a traditional soundboard. Because every other thing just doesn't work on it, you know? Yeah, I've heard really, really good things about it. Hey, Mordor's welcome in. So yeah, going back to Avenger 1, right? So Avenger 1 does have a lot of good things to say. A lot of people rate him as a one-trick pony, all that kind of stuff. That's just his character, you know, who he comes across as. You know, I always rate him as somebody who's arrogant, but it's not arrogancy like in a bad way. Like, I'm very arrogant, you know? And again, when people, you know, you've got a community that basically love his videos and, you know, watch his live streams and everything he does. So if he says jump, it's the lemming effect. And again, this is not a bad thing for Avenger 1. This is human nature 101, that some people are designed to be leaders, some people are designed to be talkers, and some people, you know, would prefer to follow the mentality of somebody else than have their own sort of state, because it's easier. For example, my mother in real life does not like confrontation whatsoever. Now, I do like confrontation. I like to make sure that I fucking chest beat the alpha in front of somebody. Like, say somebody takes your trolley, right? You grab the trolley and they're like, no, it's my fucking trolley. My mother would let that pass and just be like, take the trolley. I wouldn't. I'd be like, this is my fucking trolley. I touched it first, right? That's how I behave as. So we're all got different fucking human nature at the end of it, so it's just, you know, even if Avenger 1 is wrong at times, and people are like, oh, it's, you know, as you went down, you know, why so many people listen to A1 and when he gets proven wrong, I'm not sure. Again, it's just, that's just the nature of things with humans. You can't really do anything about it, sadly.
You are clear to launch.
Hey, Amara, how you doing as well? Welcome in. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yo, Mordor's dropping the 5-bomb. Did you get paid? Dude, that's very generous. You shouldn't be spending money on this channel. You're a content creator yourself. You need to save it. I can't hear the alerts. You guys can hear the alerts, but I can't. How's the upgrade been? Krasla, dude, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. I'm on 4K with 60 FPS at New Babbage, right? Thank you so much for that, Mordor's, dude. Look at that shit, right? It'll dip because obviously the game is not set up, right? It's fucking barmy, absolutely barmy. So as much as obviously It's a 40th birthday present towards myself. It was meant to be where we're going on holiday with Luna and Nova, but because of whatever's restricting me taking the other two, we got the 4080 instead. And it's just beautiful, man. It's amazing what this card can do, but it only does this in 318, right? So this is the thing, before you go, oh right, I need to go and get myself a 4080 or a 4070 Ti, don't. Wait and see what your PC does in 318 when you actually get the chance, because you'll be, funny enough, like for me, I was getting easy like 50, 60 FPS on my 3080, for example, and now obviously just pushing boundaries in certain areas, but a lot of places are not optimized. So even if you get a monster PC, it doesn't make it any, it's just the rebranded, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. So again, before you go crazy and upgrade, just see what your PC's like in 318, and then, you know, if you've got a little bit of disposable income, there you go. I was Papa blessed, because again, I was gonna, like, again, if Luna had been alive, I would be going on holiday for a week. I wouldn't have been buying a 4080. I can tell you that right now. Because for me, I just don't see the point in spending too much money on Star Citizen. Fuck. I got distracted, chat. We gotta go back! I forgot to load up with the guns. Alright, we just, actually, can I just do it here? Wait. Am I, let's see. If I'm 10k, I can load it up. Fuck's sake. Got distracted talking about Avenger 1. I also can't see that, right? Can you please let me see new damage? Alright, we'll just go down 10k. Back down to 10k height, and we'll level her off here, right? There she goes. Alright. Hey, Bill. Before you get crazy in upgrades, wait for release of the... Yeah, but I mean, that's a full different motherboard, right? Motherboard, RAM, everything on that. Oh, shit. Right, okay, I need custom... Actually, we'll do vehicles. Ah, no, I don't. I just want weapons. What the fuck is this song? Jesus. Weapons, here we go. Does move all work again? Holy shit, it doesn't. Oh, fuck's sake. I also... Wait. Did I not put them on the 600i either? Oh, it didn't even put them on, man. It didn't save. Also, why can't I put that on? Too large for a container? Ah, for fuck's sake! Says the Verpal Legatus Pip. Well, to be fair, right? To be fair, this is my full-time job, right? So anything that I use is to advertise the game, right? Plus, the Verpal setup, funnily enough, actually was fully given by Verpal. So the Alpha Primes, the Mongoose bases, and the Throttle are all Verpal. The rail system from Monster Tech, courteously gifted by Monster Tech. So to be fair, alright, I have a pimp setup, yes, but that's because I get to work with amazing companies and advertise their product for people. I don't actually spend too much money. And then the Legatus, right? I can hold my hand up against with Legatus, but that's Legatus tax. I don't actually have Legatus worth of assets. Plus, when I sold my previous home, it was a lot more than what this house is. I literally moved from Edinburgh region to tiny little village up in the north, so you get a lot more money. I was like, yeah, there we go. A lot of people actually think, like, when I first started streaming, right, people are like, oh my god, DarkLaw is like a fucking millionaire. No, I barely make minimum UK wages right now. Barely. I would say I'm lucky if I make like $1,000 a month, right? And that's me being genuinely honest. $1,000 a month is probably what I'm actually earning these days. But it works for me because, again, I get to work with amazing companies, but also I own my own home, so I don't have the like a mortgage or anything like that. I don't have major bills to pay for, these sort of things. So I'm very, very minimalistic. However, like, again, people are like, you know, where the hell does he get his money from? Sold big house, bought a tiny little box, you know? Sometimes you have to downgrade in life to get the things, you know? How far away is Starlink? I actually upgraded to, or renewed my 4G contract flying Wombat. So here's the thing with Starlink. Starlink's in my area. It was going to cost me £500 to get Starlink. And then it's £70 a month. The download is great. It was going to be over 100 and stuff like that, which is great for rural. However, it was going to be less upload, and since upload is what I would generally want, there's no point in me going for it. Now, I do know that they're planning to put a 5G mast in the village, hopefully this year, which means 5G is better than everyone using Starlink, in my opinion, so, yeah. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, I appreciate that, dude. Again, I don't like to think of my setup as like anything to really brag about. I am, you know, this is my 5th year. Is it 5 years? 20, 21, 22. Yeah, this is my 5th year as a content creator, and I sold my business, my old home, to just do this and chill out, so. But then my numbers, you know, I've made so many mistakes in being a content creator that my numbers could be way higher and stuff like that, you know, but again, you gotta learn these lessons for yourself. I know what I need to do, but Star Citizen, like, we have a series coming out called Logan, and it's going to be really, really, really fucking good. Yeah, we didn't even crossfield, right? So it's not saving. Now it is.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza,
Yeah, Century in
the
there.
factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
We got the series coming out, and that's going to make a huge improvement to numbers, because again, nobody does it, what we're going to be doing,
Be sure to
and we're going to be teaching proper BFM,
whether it's the latest
because
technology.
I'm still very, very convinced that the moment that CIG slow everyone down, and they don't make it nose-to-nose fighting, there's a lot of people, including A1, and top pro pilots, or, you know, great pilots, that don't know anything about BFM, you know? So it's a big thing. A lot of people are going to learn different things, and I have a feeling that a lot of people will also get knocked off their platforms because of it. And we'll see how fast they evolve, because that's the biggest thing, right? A lot of people idolize people in Star Citizen. A lot of people rate themselves as good pilots, good PvPers, but every time CIG throws a fucking spanner in the work, it changes how you play the game. And unless you're able to evolve and adapt, you'll always be somebody that goes, oh, I remember back when I was this good. It means nothing, right? It means absolutely nothing. The exclusive 600i is nice, yeah. I generally feel that, like, again, I'm legatus because of tax, which is quite annoying, because I don't have legatus worth of assets. It's a lot of tax money because of the UK, sadly. But it did give me one of my favorite ships in this format, so I don't think you actually get your money's worth for legatus, though. Like, I heard that they were wanting to maybe redo the rewards. Like, I generally feel like if you're a legatus, it should be an 890 exclusive for the amount of money that you spent, you know, but it wouldn't do anything really for CIG either. think you did, yeah. Again, my flight style generally only benefits atmosphere. I always openly admit that it's not good for space. Like a lot of people like to do on the left stick, like forward and backwards as their up and down strafe, because then it gives you more precise, right? But everyone's digits are different. So what somebody's precise movement of this, my wrist can be just as precise, right? And again, it depends on how you do. Now for me, I'm jet fighter through and through, right? I can't fly anything else. My pedals are yaw. I need to have that yaw control, toe brake, all that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of people that will use roll in different ways and stuff like that. But again, for atmosphere, I've generally never seen anyone really fly that good by doing the space kind of stuff. Every time I see the low flyers that like lock their speed down, I have to say that the moment that I see them unlock their speed, they can't fly for shit. They literally can't fly for shit. So I wonder if like the way they have their joysticks and stuff is only to go at those speeds, because every time I see them like trying to do PvP or they're getting shot by somebody, they're just flopping around, and their control over the actual ship is terrible. And I wonder how that will change then. No limits low flying. Well, the thing is though, another thing with like no limit low flying, right, is you can actually go at 220, right? Which I generally feel creates a better discipline, because there are certain times, right? So when you lock your speed down, Afterburner can only take you up to 220, for example, right? But there's some times where 225, for example, would get you round a corner or avoid you exploding, and you can't do that because you've locked your speed, right? So again, we've done stuff where I was flying around with like Smashly the other day there, and I was just like doing managing my own speed. They were locking their speeds down to follow me, and I'm just watching that limit, right? And I generally feel it gives you a better discipline for the future, right? I love Atmo's fights because most players don't know how to fly in Atmo and end up wobbling around. Yeah, exactly, dude, because they don't know how to BFM. And that's the biggest thing with dogfighting, is when you're in space and you're doing this combat, this is not dogfighting. This is FPS shooting. So that's why mouse and keyboard's so good, because you're basically WASDing and you're aiming, right? You're doing this shit like you would do in an FPS shooter. Now, the moment that CIG take away this and make it into a dogfighter, BFM is so important. And BFM stands for Basic Flight Maneuvers, right? Or you can use, what's the other terminology for it? It's A something, attack, yada yada yada. But basically learning to do certain movements and things. So when 4-0 comes, and this is the biggest thing that I like to educate people on this channel, is that yes, you can look at how a lot of people in Arena Commander fight, a lot of people like Shadow Moses, Avenger 1, yada yada yada, the list goes on, right? But the moment that it's no longer this and it's this, you need to learn how to out-turn people and correct things. So when you've got somebody behind you, it's not just, oh, I'll just 180 spin around, because the moment 4-0 comes in, your primary thrust is going forward. Everything else is going to be dampened, and this is where we educate with the hard atmosphere. And as Mordor's points out, the moment you can't do the wobbly wiggly stuff, back strafe shit, which is what hard atmosphere brings into play, you see a lot of these top end pilots going to shit. Because they just can't understand how you get behind them. And all it is making sure that instead of pre-nosing, you're merging correctly. And a lot of people will go, oh, well, jousting is bad in the game. Well, I hate to tell you, in BFM combat, joust is this, which then you go into merge, and as we educate, a merge can be horizontal or it could be vertical. And then it could be even fucking 1 and 2 circle, depending on how you actually do it. So most of the time in Star Citizen Hard Atmosphere, getting past somebody and making them turn around whilst you go up and around They don't know what to fucking do. They're sitting at 50 meters a second whilst you're fucking cruising at 200 and your wingman's just going like that. Whilst they're like, oh wow, there goes TheDarkLaw. My wingman's just like that. Whoa, look, stationary target. And they're just fucking dead, right? It's so much fun. Because everyone needs to just do this weird turreting movement. And again, this is where I think a lot of the stuff in 4.0 is going to change this game, and I can't wait for it. We do some DCS World for BFM? Yeah, if you want to learn it. I mean, you could even learn it in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know if you can actually fire weapons in it. I mean, you could even learn, what's it called? BFM in, War Thunder, for example, you know? War Thunder, IL-2, DCS World, whatever sort of flight game that you're into, you know? And you can still do it in Star Citizen. You just got to remember that in Star Citizen you have 6 DOF, but if CIG dampen the ability to 6 DOF, it technically becomes this like advanced 4 to 5 DOF movement. And that's when BFM comes into play. And CIG are promoting this shit, right? And most people don't realize this. They're all like yesterday, that dude was literally flying in at full speed in the Gladius, flying past me, 180 turning and flying backwards, and I'm sitting still and it's going like 4 or 5 kilometers away. And I'm like, where the fuck are you going? Because that's all they know how to do. Now, when you're slowed down, you're dampened, and you can't do this shit, I can stay on your ass without you even knowing what the fuck to do. You know? Oh yeah, G-forces will come into play as well. Like, for example, I was watching people at Jumptown before I went to bed last night, and you could see people blacking out in 318. And they're just literally stationary or moving in a direction in a straight line and stuff, you know? It's not hard to understand these things. Like, I never rate myself as a top-end PvPer because generally I've not been interested in PvP since the last time would be 3.9, right? And that's like, what, 4 years now? No. 3 years. Give or take 3 years. I spent like 9 months straight in an M50 on Microtech, not PvPing as blue because I was just done with PvP. And it's only because I can go to Daymar and sort of get that fast fun that I used to have that it works as a criminal and shit like that. I mean, shit, like I said, before any of my major low-flying stuff, myself and Fresh were literally on Yella as criminals doing like low flying at whilst, you know, you got Trada doing the nose down fancy stuff, you got me cruising at 1200 meters a second on Yella on fire. Remember when ships went on fire when you went past 1200 in atmosphere? It was fucking weird, right? And it was so much fun, but then we've got so many videos on it as well. Obviously I took them off the channel. And I can't wait to get back to that stage. Like, low flying is great, don't get me wrong. But combat and playing the game is way more, you know? It's when I see a lot of content creators where they're like, oh yeah, you know, what are you gonna do when the game comes out? Oh, I'm just gonna be a low flying. It's like, you're going to kill your channel so fucking hard. Because when the full game is out, nobody's going to give a shit about low flying. There will be a reality check in that. Do it in your like pastime on an alt and stuff like that, but if your primary goal is just to fly around in fucking Star Citizen, I kind of feel like that's a waste of a video game, right? You could go and do that in Microsoft Flight and, you know, DCS World or something, you know? Shit, even get into VR. Alright, we gotta time this right. Time now. There we go. Ooh, this server is super fucking fast. 81. Ooh, it might work. It might work. And also, Daymar is right in front. You absolute piece of shit. Ooh, we are Celestial Slingshot, so it's under 90 then. This is gonna be baller. Watch this. Daymar. Fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly, Simon, yeah. Streamer privileges. Yeah, that's true. It could be streamer privileges. Let's go with that one. Yeah, yeah. They didn't add the Scorpius, which is funny, right? I keep forgetting the Scorpius. Well, like Burks was talking about it on his show last night, so we'll probably see that getting added in before it goes to live. Let me go through everything here. If I missed anything, guys, make sure you always like at TheDarkLaw. It's so much easier to like spot things. I hate to miss anyone's question, but it is one of the biggest things on Twitch, especially YouTube as well. If you just do at TheDarkLaw or type TDL, it will highlight it in chat for me. Sometimes I'll just go with somebody's question and we'll rant about it for like an hour and I'll forget about everything else. Why is that flashing over there? This is where we need night vision so much better, like. However, the ping system is a lot better in 3.18. Like, it's a lot faster to detect everything instead of like this slow wave going out. Biggest issue is... There we go. Sonar detection. Oh yeah, I never shot at anything with the cannon, sadly. 600i! 600i is going to be probably my main ship in when we go to Pyro. Because Pyro is like 3 times as big as Stanton. So little fighters are going to need a lift basically. But I definitely feel like with CIG's changes coming for the... Because if you guys don't know, you can actually get like a Pisces inside the new 600i. Or a Nova tank, which is just bonkers, right? Medical Bay... It's definitely going to be my multi-crew with like gunner and drop team or whatever for the future. I started off streaming in the 600i. It was funny actually, like Burks mentioned that last night, because I was like, check out the 600i noise video. And he was like, I don't know anyone else that loves the 600i as much as TheDarkLaw does. And it is true, like I genuinely feel it is one of the nicest ships in the game. It's just its interior sucks. The bridge is amazing. But I still think what they should have done here is this column should have been here for the pilot, like this. And these guys who are gunners should have been back here, right? Sat here. This would have been so much better for it. So you got your gunners here, and then you've got the pilot a little bit more like elevated here, right? So you're sat like that. That would have been fucking awesome as a view. Talking about the Scorpius, I'm glad in 3.18 it's not so easy to spam EM missiles at it anymore. Or any ship. Yeah, because they fixed missiles, right? However, it can get cross-section to fuck, though, by the way. Again, the missile changes are very clever. If people don't know about missiles, they've actually fixed them to a certain degree. So IRs are very, very smart. And I don't know if it's CIG actually intentionally doing this, or if it's just something that's happened because of whatever. So a cross-section literally can't be countered with flares, if anybody doesn't know. It definitely chases after your cross-section instead of, because in real life, a cross-section sort of arming missile would never be deterred by a flare. Or any countermeasure like that. It's literally you have to dodge it. Radar, duping, and all that stuff. Doppelganger shit. IR in Star Citizen has a tendency where if you are flying in a straight line, this is very good practice for everyone who has IRs. If an IR is chasing you and you go in a straight line and you flare, the IR missile will get deteriorated by the flare, but if it actually comes through the flare, it will re-lock you and go straight into your engine. So when you're dealing with IRs, you actually want to use dodge techniques, even 90 degrees angle, so when the missile's coming, you know the missile's coming 90 degrees, drop the flares, the missile goes that way whilst you go that way, and it doesn't redetect because it's lost track. right? EM is obviously different, where it's going to sniff on that EM pretty good, but we do have the ability to drop noise fields now. Noise is a great way of blanketing yourself, but again, you want to use the same thing. An EM missile is chasing after you. The last thing you want to do is go in a straight line and drop your countermeasure, because the EM missile will go through the chaff cloud, or the noise cloud, and then it will still chase after you. So again, with those two type of missiles, you want to do 90-degree turn, or dodge. And it comes down to cross-section, where you really need to shift your weight around in that. And especially with IRs. IRs at higher level, like size 2 and size 3, have the ability to sniff a light fighter like nobody's business. Now, I don't know if it's a bug, but it fucking is pretty scary how these things don't give up, you know? It's like a submarine fight with a cross-section, yeah. And hopefully CIG will make it a lot better, because it does need work. But again, if you guys are ever dealing with missiles, don't think 3 flares, 4 flares is going to sort you like it does in 317. It does not. You need to know a little bit more about how missile gameplay is actually in Star Citizen, and for the future as well, because again, flares are not always going to stop missiles coming after you, because it doesn't work like that in real life, by the way. Shifting a fucking Fox 2 IR missile in real life is insanely hard, because your flare system does not hide your big burner, right? And eventually burners are going to be a big thing in this game. So be prepared to start learning, again, BFM tactics. Don't just always assume that your countermeasure is going to save you. Use it that you might be lucky and it saves you, but start learning the knowledge of how to actually evade missiles. Because they will get stronger. They might not get to the level of DCS World, because then people are gonna fucking freak out. But, again, it will get to a point where it could be quite scary for folk. I'm gonna claim the Gladiator as well.
Your insurance claim.
Exactly. Now, there are some missiles that seem to have, like, this unlimited fucking fuel time. CIG kinda need to tone them down, but they're generally size 3 and 4. And that's just because they've got the ability to, like, fly at 20-kilometer range, that they have this insane fuel time. But also missiles, when they fly past you, for example, this is you going on another angle and they fly past you, they have the ability to snap back at times and do all this weird shit, right? Missiles should be going out, and this is where, again, slowing down will be a lot, should fix it. Where the missile should track you and it should have to go out and sweep round. Right now, the missile will fly past you and spin around like this behind you, right? And that's just fucked missiles. There's nothing you can do about this shit. Because again, a missile should fly past you and it should have to sweep around, because it's in pursuit mode, so it should not be able to just 180 turn. They seem to have this fucking insane flight model, and again, I'm pretty sure CIG will correct that. There are occasions where it does happen, but I actually think it's more down to server than the actual gameplay, yo. Hey, Puppeteer, how you doing, Dad? Sketch as well, welcome in. Only got back in the game the other day and I noticed missiles seem to be behaving very differently, only experimenting alongside good time. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Again, I don't hold people back, like, I generally feel there's a lot of PvPers, especially in the content creator sort of area, that won't tell you shit. I have no problem telling people how to play this game, or avoid these things that I spot, because again, in real life, you get trained to deal with these things to a certain degree, and it's only in practice. I can tell you how a missile behaves, but until you actually learn to deal with it yourself, what I say doesn't improve your skill level. It just gives you knowledge, and you can go to any fucking book, manual, you know, stuff like that for BFM and learn it yourself. I'm not holding any secrets back, because again, it's all down to practice how it's going to be. Especially when you watch videos, and again, I'm going to bring up Avenger 1. When Avenger 1 shows you a video, a lot of people take it to practice, and you see them pre-nosing far too fucking early. And that's because they've watched and they're going, oh, in their heads, they're like, I'm Delta merging, and you're not fucking Delta merging, you're Narnia merging at that stage. And you're flying past, and you're not even getting on wreck, but you're actually killing your fucking flight speed because of it. So again, when I say something, don't always take it to heart. You have to put your own time and practice in, or it just won't work. Make sure we buy the saber this time as well. So saber is these. I only need like 4 for that. Experience is key, exactly. If you don't actually play Star Citizen, you don't actually learn these things, it's not going to make any difference to your gameplay. It's why when people are on Spectrum, they're like, oh my god, CIG should change the game to do this, yada yada yada. And it's like, you could also just spend a few more fucking minutes of your lifetime and actually learn a few basic things of Star Citizen and actually be able to do it, right? Stick time is priceless, but it's the same with mouse and keyboard, right? Mouse and keyboard and even shooters. Take a shooter for example. You know, you can be amazing at video game shooters, and then the moment you jump into another shooter, you're off because muscle memory is off. It's why I don't play DCS World. I don't play any other flight game right now, even though I would love to, purely because I like having honed muscle memory for Star Citizen. It's why I play the game every day. It's why I stream the game, you know, multiple days a week. I have no interest in playing anything else right now because I like having that memory. And some people are resistant to learning, exactly. And this is where we boil back to what Flying Wombat was saying all the time. It's like, why do people follow Avenger 1? Because again, it's easier to follow somebody like that than it is to learn your own methods, right?
Welcome to the
I'm not saying that his terminology and stuff, well, some of his terminology is completely incorrect, right? But his gameplay and stuff like that suits to how he plays the game currently, and he's teaching that to other people. But the problem is, unless you actually pick up on it completely, it means nothing, right? It's when Captain Burks also made that video of dropping your shields to avoid EM missiles. No joke. After that video came out, there was a lot of people that myself, Fresh, Puppeteer fought, and you instantly see them drop the shields when we're right beside them and they're dead in seconds. It's like you didn't take any of Captain Burke's advice at all. You just saw him try and cheese missiles by dropping the EM, which is what it does, but if you actually notice, he's also flying away to evade at the same time and be defensively. You don't charge into battle, get a missile lock and go, oh, shields down, boys! It's like, yeah, but we're right beside you now and you don't have any shields. It's just so funny that people will see advice or take advice and then they just don't understand the advice to begin with, right? And this is where personal experience is so important to any video game, but also in anything in real life, right? You have to have patience. And this is why you play the buggy state of Star Citizen, because I guarantee you, if you're somebody who plays Star Citizen continuously, you will never have, like, if somebody goes, oh, I was amazing in 2018 for PvP. If you've not played Star Citizen in the last year, you are a fucking zero in PvP skill. Your situation awareness will be fucking nothing. Anything like that. The great thing about whenever they change something in Star Citizen is if you constantly play it, and I'm not saying every day 20 fucking hours a day, but if you play it for like 2 or 3 times a week or something like that for, you know, a couple of hours, you will keep your muscle memory going, so whenever they change something, you adapt to it as well. Because it's the thing is, a lot of people are on Spectrum saying, oh, when these new flight changes comes, all the PvPers will become useless. No, we won't. No, we won't. Because all it does is it takes us 30 minutes to see how they've changed the game and adapt on the fly. And then we get right back to it, you know? It's only the people who are not willing to adapt fail when these changes come in, you know? Yeah, well, the Saber is going to be really, really good. Oh, I forgot to pick up the skins for the Sabers. Bollocks. The Saber will be very, very good in the future. The moment that they slow down the sort of arrow gameplay, we'll see a big change. Right, so we're gonna do... Let's take this off. Let's strip it down, because we've got to play this little mini game, which is quite frustrating actually, so... We'll do this. You've got to strip off all the weapons. we're gonna go to this arrow. I'm gonna strip it off as well. I forgot my arrow skins as well. But whatever, it's PT, right? I generally don't know why skins is something, or like paints is something that you have to carry. I really wish CIG would just be like any other fucking video game and be like, oh, you own a skin, you can apply it to any one of your ships, right? CIG's skin system is the worst. It should be like Warframe or Elite Dangerous or any fucking video game where you can just go change skin, change skin, change skin. But they always have to do things so fucking difficult in this game. Oh, we want to be edgy and make it where you have to actually carry the paint around like a commodity. Right. What does the Gladiator actually come with? Let's go with Beacon. Alright, it's actually not that bad. So we got the size 2s. I'm gonna strip this off as well, because I got a feeling I might play around with this. So you can't change out the stalkers, right? These are really, really good. People don't realize how good the Gladiator is, by the way. I guarantee you people make mistakes of dealing with gladiators for 318. Again, this motherfucker pumps out cross-section torps. This shit against the big ship is near impossible to fucking get away with, unless you know how to dodge. They did it for the bugs. They got in the past. Yeah, probably. Right, we need to take the Hurricane setup off as well, which is just the launchers. Hurricane, another really good ship for 318 if you're in multi-crew. Lots of damage. Oh, I forgot to get size 4 guns, but that's fine. Mainly I want it for the expedition. We're going to take the expedition off and put it on the arrow. I also need to pull cutter and...
Welcome.
What else do I have that has an expedition? We'll take a cutter because I need the size 1 repeaters.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
And
has been moved to our storage facility.
what has an expedition? I know the Pisces does, but I don't. Oh shit! Why have I got 2 Pisces? That's the only one I own. One moment, let's try this. This might have an expedition.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And then that works. Gladiator's tanky as fuck. It's a fucking nuke machine right now, Mordors. Like, it's so good for fleet fights. People don't understand how good it is right now. They'll underestimate the Gladiator. Lot of damage, but literally for dealing with bigger ships, it's a nuker right now. Oh, it does have an expedition. That's cool. Right, well that solves that. Because we're gonna do the arrow here. So we're gonna change out these 2 expeditions. Oh, I need to go to the cutter and strip that bad boy down. We're gonna take its bulldogs off. It's annoying that we have to do this, but until CIG fix this bug, you have to strip the ships down to then fit them, because you can't pull them out, they go grey, right? So we'll take that expedition on this one. So arrow 1 is going to be the cannoner. So we're gonna deadbolt this motherfucker up. And then if things get a little bit dodgy, we'll go to repeater version, which will be the other one. And what we're going to do actually for this is we're going to bring in some Fox. I mean, you could. We're gonna class cross section as Fox 1. I don't think that would be true. In a sense, Puppeteer, you're there, dude. Would a cross section in terminology of Star Citizen be a Fox 3 or 1? I think it would be a Fox 1, right? Sort of. Maybe not. So yeah, we're gonna light load with sparks, right? The main armament is going to be arrow because we want IRs. We're dealing with fighters. We don't need high EM. There's no point going high EM. We want to do IR. We're literally designing ourselves to kill fighters. But also I want to test out to see if missiles can be used in this way. And on this one, we've got the expedition in. We're going to do with the racks. Let's just get the racks in. So again, in the current PTU patch, whenever you add something, 4 things you add, save it. Whatever 4 things. And we're going to just do a full IR setup on this. So see how I do 4, we then save. If you don't do 4 and you go over, sometimes the server will literally waste your time on all this shit. So only do 4 things and then save, because it just doesn't work. And this way you don't have to close down the window all the time. Because this server seems to be going to shit. It's starting to get really slow. Alright. We can set up... Actually, let's have a look what we fully can do on this, right? So we have... These are 4s. So it can do 16 size 1s, and then the 4 size 4s. 4 size 5, sorry. That's amazing, actually. You could literally have 8 anti-fighter and 8 anti-big ship. But then, to be honest, you might as well do anti-fighters, so maybe a selection of 8 IR, 8 EM, and then with your stalker cross-sections. That actually might be the play for the Gladiator. I hope they get a rework on the Gladiator and take off the fucking nozzles, because no joke, I may actually... I do like this ship a lot. It flies really nicely as well. Quite an oldie. Fox 1 and Fox 3 are both radar, so both are cross-section. 1, you have to guide in having a lock. 3, you have to guide and let it go pitbull, yeah. So I think what we'll do is probably for the org, just call cross-section Fox 1. I think that's what I actually wrote down, right? Because I want it to where it's not too confusing for people. Mass drivers... Right, so mass drivers have 2 issues just now, Reaper. 1, you can't hold the trigger down, which means that you have to constantly go blap, 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 which is good, it conserves ammo. But because of the slow rate of fire, you do miss a lot of shots just because of people moving around, so it's very good for dealing with big ships, but I prefer right now to use like your standard broadsword, tarantula, or deadbolt. You do get more ammo, you get less alpha, but you have the ability to hold the trigger, and with staggered fire, it's literally like a fucking chain cannon. It's like, like that. And it's really, really fucking good. I'll show you when we go out in the arrow. That would be my recommendation. Mass drivers just don't see, like, because they've done 90% shield pen, but then they put 50% armor, mass drivers just don't connect well enough, I feel. You know? It just feels a little off right now. It needs to have, like, more damage for what you're actually getting. So I don't recommend them. And I also don't recommend shredders and miniguns, because you run out of ammo so fast for what little damage you do. You're better off with repeaters. So I would only use ballistic cannons if you're going to be the anti-big ship or blow-off components ship in a fleet. If you're doing it solo, I would suggest repeaters over anything, and just a nice cocktail of missiles as a selection of armament. Cannons just isn't at that stage yet. Cannons will be good, mass drivers will be good when everyone is slowed down, but whilst everyone can still go to Narnia speeds, they've just got such slow rate of fire, slow rate of projectile speed, it just doesn't work out well enough. You need to be far too precise. And I think it just kills a lot of mojo on that one. Alright, we'll leave this for just now, because I can set up the
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. So we've got this set up. Let's do... It was arrow 1 is the ballistic one.
Stand by.
We need to get a crime stat as well.
To the following location.
I want the Idris railgun on my Aurora, and every time it fires, the recoil blows it back. Again, we definitely, by the end of this year, we'll see a good balance out with a lot of things, right? But we need speed to be brought down. We need CIG to have time to balance weapons and modules and all that jazz. And until then, yeah. It's gonna be difficult. Holy shit, fucking Star Citizen is live at this time? Wow, that's an early Inside Star Citizen. It's very early. It's only like 12, nearly 1 o'clock, right? So again with this, we have the beautiful choices where we can go staggered fire. Deadbolts are pretty much the same as tarantulas, they just sound differently. Broadswords are the way to go. If you want to actually be sensible when using these ballistic weapons, use broadsword type for 318 because they actually have a higher HP stat and they have a higher EM resistance, or like to EMP. But obviously, how often does that happen to one, you know? Now we shouldn't be able to... Oh, maybe they've actually fixed it. Oh, I think they fixed landing gears. Because I claimed this ship. Nice, they fixed landing gears. Okay, so I don't need to make an inside or a Star Citizen thingy-bob for that. That is glorious. Alright. Cool. Also, we have a Corsair. Alright, we need some crime stat though to get on the radar for things. Alright, let's go here. Who's this? A Cutlass Red. Nah, I'm not interested. The only problem with this warp drive is it's like, this is where carriers, the moment CIG add in carriers, I can't wait. You have the fast warp drive on your arrows or whatever and you launch from the carrier that carries you about. That gameplay loop is going to be incredible when it happens. No more having to fucking fit fighters for long range travel, just literally as fast as possible, you know? VK that shit. Whatever happened to the size-free laser beam hit scan weapon got a tease of? Oh, you mean the beams? Don't know, dude. They put that in, like, they showed off that it was going to be, you know, that they had done the model of it, and then CIG decided to, oh, we forgot about it, right? Well, that's the thing, I actually wish I had an 890 for 318. It would be very, very useful, but, yeah. Look at that, Herald. Oh, soft def on a carrier? That's gonna be really fucking cool. There's somebody's Pisces. We will also kill that. So this is here, right? Let me just... This is what the gun sounds like, right? It's fucking sick, eh? Now we're getting shot down. The fucking outpost just beams the The fucking outpost just killed the Herald. What the fuck? Nah, that's pretty cool, man. I don't know if it's intentional or it was aiming for me and the poor fucking Herald just got riddled. But yeah, that just got fucking smoked. That was pretty cool. Anyway, that's ballistics, like, if you're not using railguns, it just sounds so cool, right? Really, really cool. It's good shit. I like it. Plus, you conserve a lot of ammo, you know. However, because we didn't get the actual kill, we're only crime 2. Which, that's a weird one for me, right? Now we take the 2 Vons, because CIG have still not fixed the Von mission, so you gotta play a bit of a guessing game. By going here, and you go, right, Hawk is over on Hurston, and we want to go for Earl. And that will be Crusader, because, again, CIG still have not made it where we have the ability to filter it down, and it's very, very frustrating, I have to say. I would love for CIG to actually make it where we have the ability to filter, like I only want missions in Crusader. I only want missions in the Yellow Ring, for example, or something like that. We really, really need this added to the game because I'm so sick and tired of seeing missions for like Hurston, and I just want to stay in a certain area, right? I hope they're working on this. Wait, that's an SC information there. Oh, Valentine's Day. So, RSI... Oh my god, it's armor for Valentine's Day this year. An Odyssey fucking Valentine's armor? I mean, to be honest, that's kind of cool in a way. You know, not everyone wants to be in ships. I'm kind of glad that they're starting to do a little bit more armor choices. So, Valentine's this year is going to be... Alright. Valentine's will be armor. I still need to rebuy Valentine's, or maybe one Valentine's rebuy. The CIG are never gonna bring out my dream ship for this game. I might as well just always buy rare skins, you know. Where's the crossbow? I know, eh? Where is the crossbow indeed? Again, this is without stagger, so you can sort of see the differences. It's pretty schwanky, right? I do like staggered a little bit better just because of the sort of noise, but... Oh, I actually have 2 fast movers coming in on me right now. 3 fast movers. I think they're NPCs. I guess it's crime free. What is this fast mover here? That's not it. Where are they? Definitely got a blip on radar of like 2 movers coming in, but they've gone. Maybe they just spawned and despawned. Who knows? Who knows? So yeah, and still plenty of ammo, right? Good damage. I mean, it's not good for dealing with players in space, but definitely for atmosphere, it's a better setup. I think they do like to spread players around the verse, but personally I think it's just an annoying way of jumping. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Eventually down the line it'll be like, oh, I go to this planet and I just stay on this planet and that's it, right? Sketch says, if you need some quick UEC, Breach and Steel is bugged at the moment. The ship despawns when you get within 1 kilometer, but the mission box is floating in space. You can grab it for a quick 75k. Oh, that's pretty cool, yeah. I'm not really needing money. I only ever use PTU for, like, testing things out. Okay, let's head to... I mean, Shubin is going to be in the dark. Let's go and have a wee quick geek. I want missions on the city itself. I do know a lot of people, and I've mentioned this a few times, that are only interested in Star Citizen for being gunners and FPSers. And CIG doesn't really cater for that. Like, you don't have a no ship armor package or something like that, right? Where, like, you get a decent set of armors and weapons, and that's your role, right? They could literally sell the game, right? So they sell it at what, like 45 bucks for a ship, make it 30 bucks and get people into the star system, but they don't have a ship, kind of thing. But you warn them of that, right? When would you use scattergun lasers? Never, never, absolutely never did. Scatterguns are not ever worth fitting on your ship, never. Because they only have 400-meter range. So unless you are fucking Tom Cruise incarnate, you know, there's no point. Because again, if I ever see somebody with shotguns, I just set 1,000 meters and beam them down. Because I know they can't ever fucking hit me, right? Alright, this is gonna be a nice little test, right? We're gonna play with this course, Carrick, right? I think the sun's going down, right? Oh, wait. Negative on that, Ghost Rider. We've got a Talon. Alright, let's try... Oh, my missiles are not even loaded. Ooh, did I not load missiles on this one? Oh, that's a bad mistake on my path then. That is a bad mistake. We will be punished for that, sadly. So we're up against repeaters, but difference is arrow faster than Talon. Let's bring it just slightly down here, right? That's what we want. This is where missiles would be very, very good at this stage. Here's the pre-nose, right? We're BFMing like a motherfucker here. We got it nicely controlled. And again, we're gonna push now here. Because again, they've got repeaters. They've got the range, so when we run out, there we go. Shields back up, now re-energize. Every time we land a shot, we're damaging them. They have to break our shields to damage us. And that's the fun and games of ballistics. Now we bail out. So we use our speed. We're at 500. And we'll bring it back down again. We only got 57 rounds, so we need to get this out of this sort of like fast pace, high speed, backwards, nonsense. You know what I mean? You can see that it literally always wants to backstrafe, do the fucking nose to nose shit. Alright, so cross sections, you see here, and we're gonna literally dodge them off because they're size 2s. There we go. It's only got 2 more missiles. There we go. Alright. Again, we don't need to play with the arena commander. I want to fucking outrate you nonsense. That dude's got a very damaged engine, but we only got 44 rounds, chat, because I didn't rearm, sadly. Didn't rearm. Roger, roger, fish. Oh, I've just lagged out because of that. Ugh. Holy shit. Wow, adding somebody to friends literally freezes up your game. Alright, let's bring in the fast speed, right? Oh. My game is so fucking frozen. Holy shit. It might be the server, actually. Jink those rounds. Look at the backstrafe, right? It's fucking crazy, man. Like, literally, when these players can't backstrafe, they're gonna be in such a trouble state, right? The moment you can't backstrafe, you are fucking done with that kind of gameplay. And it works right now, right? It's the most dominant way of playing the game. Get into a fight, instantly backstrafe, play this fucking weird shit. We got 37 rounds on the freeze and the 40s, right? But this is where repeaters, if I had actually repeater setup, would be a lot better. A lot better for this sort of situation. Alright. Ooh, don't black out, bike. Don't black out. There we go. Well, yeah. That's the difference, right? There will always be that sort of bad stage. Bad habits are always one of these things, right? There we go. It's just this method. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I can actually do anything because of the ballistics. As soon as it gets into a turn fight, it's just literally backstrafe, 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 use repeater, doing this weird thing. I burn all my afterburner going forward, yada yada yada. I got my cannon set up. Let's jump and get repeaters, if this is gonna be the thing. We'll get the repeater set up instead. Then I can actually land shots. I was more interested actually wanting to get the, what's it called? Test them out on the Carrack's engine and see if we could actually take them down. Won't the 4-0 flight make it harder to run and regen also? Like reverse key, it'll be ineffective, so running regen won't work, right? So if you run regen, it's similar to reverse key backstrafe? No. No. So the difference is, right now, the game punishes you for going forward slaps, right? So when you are actually reversing in Star Citizen, or if your ship is going backwards by momentum, you actually use 50% less afterburner, if you didn't know that. That's actually what's happening with the game. So most time when you're PvPing somebody, the moment they go backwards, they're... Oh, you mean for 4-0, right? Well, 4-0, they're making it where backstrafing is dampened. So you can't use backstrafe for combat like you can right now. That's the difference. So as I'm constantly pushing forward to engage, the problem I have is literally as they're going backwards, they have the ability to use less resources. You know? Hey Fresh, how you doing? Alright, let me go and change out to a repeater build. And we'll play this differently. Hi. The funny thing is, I've done more damage to this person than they've done to me. There's the ram, chat. Trying to go for the ram, eh? There you go, chat. That's how you deal with somebody that has the potential chance of fucking ramming your ass. 318 is hopefully gonna come out probably in like February at some time, Vix. I didn't have any missiles to begin with, Sketch, that's the problem. I forgot to equip them. Yeah, they're addressing backstrafe, Alpha Zero. So again, in 4.0 flight, right? So if we look at the current flight system that we have right now, backstrafing is very dominant because again, while somebody, this is me going forward, I'm using afterburner, right? But if somebody is doing this, they're using 50% less afterburner to just stay on my nose, right? And that changes in 4.0 where you have more power going forward and you don't have any power going backwards. And even if you go forward in 180 turn, they're going to make you slow down, even in decouple. They've already said that this is going to happen. But then also, the other thing that affects Star Citizen is tricording. Now, tricording, literally, if you move like this on all angles, you have this ability to do insane amount of G movement, and this goes out the window as well, because again, dampening effect on left and right, up and down and backwards has been added in. So if you ever fly on like Hurston or Microtech, that's similar to how the flight will be. But I've not done from what you do, then you don't show up. They still need to rework that whole system, dude, when it comes to the doing loadouts and stuff. I just fucked up where I didn't even equip missiles to begin with. I've got it on the other arrow.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded. Vehicle has been moved.
Why did I get impounded on my own one? Is it because I was just floating around? Maybe it was.
Please visit us again.
Something funny going on with them? Oh, you talking about? Did I? Well, wait. Actually, now that you mention it, no, look. I didn't even put racks on this one. Did I put it on this one? Yeah, I did this. This is gone though. Where the fuck did these go? The racks are actually fully gone. So it wasn't just missiles that I didn't have equipped. I didn't even have racks. No wonder we were fucking memed at the beginning with, in the fight. We're literally running with no weaponry system whatsoever. No, they're not coming in. They're going to be hopefully before 4.0, which will be at the end of this year, alpha. If it does come out, right? So, yeah, there's sadly a long time before these changes come in. You just gotta start deal with it, son. Sadly. But it is getting addressed by CIG. They've confirmed. I talked to the guys a lot that get involved in that area. And see, look, see how I did more than 4? And it doesn't work. So I have to close this down now and bring it back up. But 318 will be mid February. Average pleb. It's not coming out anytime soon. Yeah, master modes is what brings the new flight in, but I've been asking CIG. Oh wait, look, now it's fucking back. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Alright, let's spawn arrow 1 again and then do a rearm and see
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
if that's what you were talking about. That's weird. Spawn arrow 1.
Vehicle
Do a
selected.
rearm.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Well, the biggest problem with size 9 torps is missiles in general don't have a good radar system. I mean, there isn't any a good radar system in Star Citizen to begin with, right? That's the biggest problem. Is that a size 9 torpedo chasing after a fighter should never happen, Vix, right? It should never be able to track something like that or turn as advanced as it is. And that's where CIG need to do a rework on missiles, and they also need to do a rework on radar, because right now it's just absolutely stupid. But there's nothing we can do about that, and there's no plans for these things in the future, so again, it's very much just whoopsie daisy, right? Let's do this. She got 10 thing on. Now we've got... Oh wait, it doesn't even tell us what that is. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Anyway, let's we're not using this one. We're gonna spawn the other one. So definitely setting up your fits is still a little bit wonky in this game. Why did you get muted slaps? Oh, you put a full stop with 3.xxx reversey as whack. I thought you were doing a... thought you were trying to put down a link, that's why you got timed out. Sorry, dude. Yeah, watch with the full stops, it's very, very fucking picky on that shit. TDL Disco already said 319 is ahead of schedule as well.
Welcome.
Yeah, but 319 might just be basic stuff, right? Well, that's very true. 318 was meant to be out in June last year, so even if it's ahead of schedule, what is schedule? Is it Q1 because we don't even have 318 out, which I'm expecting it to roll to Q1, to be honest. And then you've got to look at that. What else is gonna go, Mimi? Alright, we're gonna try this. Again, I just want to try out a little bit of differentness. We got Fresh here as well to play with and sling things at.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Is it scheduled for which year exactly? Yeah. I mean, CIG are never really like, yeah, it's gonna be out Q2 this year.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, so we're going back to repeaters. Again, I still maintain that repeaters is still going to be king for 318. I don't think... the only time I see ballistic cannons or ballistics is size 4 and 5 onwards. I generally feel like CIG need to do something about size 1 to 2, or sorry, 1 to 3. They just don't have... or they need to make it where fighters don't have armor, right? I don't know why fighters have armor to begin with. Like, I would understand a Vanguard, but that's more of a multi-cruise ship. I'm talking about single-seater fighters, in my opinion, should not have ballistic resistance. They don't have it in real life. They're not a fucking tank flying around, you know? But then I'm happy for multi-crew to have armor resistance, because that would make sense. You can't go as fast, you're not as nimble, yada yada yada. There we go. Right, so we've still got the fucking memes here. Let's try this out then.
Take off. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, it's very true, Slaps, yeah. Again, look at what we're meant to be getting this year. We know that CIG, the vet team, are working on the flying systems and all that stuff, right? And that's going to be really, really good. But that's going to be end of year. I don't think we're going to get Pyro this year. As much as Chris Roberts goes, we're getting Pyro this year. I don't think we are going to get it. I think if we're lucky, CIG will release the flight system ahead of 4.0. That would be a very smart thing to do. So 320, 321, whatever they actually class as, I hope that CIG are... I hope they do the flight stuff before they release Pyro, because I don't want to go to Pyro and the flight is so jank that it makes it unfun. I want Pyro to be somewhere where you go for the first time and you go, wow, there's hardly any bugs, you know what I mean? I would rather have that than going there and being like, oh wow, I really want to enjoy Pyro, but it's dreadfully bad optimized, all these sort of things. What's the difference, different fire types like light, medium, and heavy? Well, you've got the arrows, the gladius. So arrow, gladius, Cartual, Talon, Blade as light fighters. Technically, the Buccaneer is meant to be a light fighter, but that's a fucking meme. Then you've got medium fighters, which I would class as Hornet, Buccaneer, all these sort of things, right? And they are shit right now because they don't have the ability to go fast. However, they do have the ability to punch out a lot of fucking DPS or damage if it actually connects. But with that inside, you know what I mean? Like, oh, is it a blade this time? Interesting. Alright, well, he's got his... True. Looks one out on him. Next. Damaged engines. That's a glaive, not a blade. True. That's just fucking going to Narnia. There you go, eh? Not chasing it. It's not even worth time. I'm gonna kill this Carrick. Or shoot at the Carrick. Oh, where's the Carrick? It was when I came here a minute ago. Well, more than a minute. Holy shit, did it actually time out? Oh my god, is Pez actually culling people's ships now? Wouldn't that be? There's a fucking vehicle down there, or is that the site? No, 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 don't. You're literally flying over it. There's lights. No, it's a vehicle, land vehicle light. Yeah, it's on the ground. It's a cyclone, yeah, there it is. My god, you are blind, like, even without fucking night vision could have seen that one.
Check fire.
How fucking much damage does a MT take?
Check fire.
What the fuck? That's ridiculous. There we go, lights out, right? Why does the Gladius get such good light? Lord Jeppy. Alright. Let me quickly catch chat as we go here. This is another thing I want to see. So I've used one cross section. Now, CIG in the past patches, you couldn't rearm if you had different type of missiles. Let's see if this actually works now. Holy shit, it works now. Fuck yes, I can actually have mixed loadouts now instead of just going with the same shit. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. You wanna take the blade? You good with that? I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take the glaive, sorry. I'll take the max. This dude is puffing. Oh, I am lagged out. Ugh. Holy shit! What the fuck? Did this dude just teleport 2k away? 2-7. What the fuck? What's going on there? Holy shit! He's now over here! missiles are not doing shit. They're like confused to fuck who to go for. Ah, he's warped, I think. Yeah, he's warped. There he is. Wow, what delay. What delay. Yeah, I mean, it's just a testing process. Server is also another thing that causes these issues. Rubber band time. He could be waiting for backup.
That's
Also,
okay.
Peon comes.
Not that I'm scared of a glaive.
You should be fresh. You should be there dangerous. Vandul. It's a Vandul ship. They used to be scary, man. The Vandul ships used to be super scary. Now they're just a meme. Actually, I don't think the repairing is actually fixed. Oh wait, now it's doing it. Yeah, now it's doing it. Yeah.
Careful, he might ram you off the pan.
Oh, good. Good impact. Fucking tricords away, like. Whee! It's gone.
Oh, I might switch from the task force. Like, I've got a loadout of 8 and 8. Wait, is it 8 and 8?
Yeah.
No.
Again, EM is good for dealing with big ships, not for small ships now. If you want good lights, the Cartol, yeah, I know, dude. But I mean, if you look at every other ship apart from the Cartol, I don't understand why CIG didn't make a standard. Like, you make the Cartol lights, why was that not added to every ship, right? And why does the bigger ships not have landing lights? As in where it's got lights that show you the ground as you're flying in, right? What's this one?
Wait. Shouldn't a Gladius only have 12 size 1 missiles? What am I talking
16.
about? Really?
Yeah.
Huh? Alright.
Record!
Oh, crap. Black Knight explosion.
He's blacked out as well. Yeah. Ugh, so boring, man. Is Fresh louder than TDL? Probably is, yeah. I can turn him down a little bit if he's too loud. Sometimes he starts talking really quiet, though.
Hi guys. Hi guys. It's me, Fresh. Climb up on my wishing tree. Come on. Come here, children. Come here. Come and do with me. Hi, it's me. It's Fresh.
You know, I can't help it sometimes. I actually have him like super turned up because of it. Sing us a Fresh song.
It's me, children. It's me. It's Fresh. Upon my wishing tree. Come on.
those. I'm just joking. Or am I?
Here's another.
Yo, Creep, thank you very much for the 30 months, dude.
Guys.
And, it's now just fucking, what's it called? Clout hunting, I think. Oh, maximum speed. I know this name. Yeah, this guy's good. This guy is good.
Let's figure it out. Dodged it. Dodged. Ooh, ballistic build.
All the targets coming in.
He's almost dead.
I was dead. Soft F. Go on the Gladiator. If I did. Oh, its color's black. Actually, it's a completely different target. Oh no! Wait. Is that you? No.
All right.
If you soft F, oh, you're doing. He's in the Armstrong zone. Oh, he's flying past actually. That's an NPC anyway.
Pisces.
Pisces. Eliminate that so we don't have. Oh, I'm lagged out.
This guy is the
Jeez.
one that caused lag earlier. It's this guy.
Well, Stan Lee.
Yeah, he was the max. If we...
Was he the max?
Yeah.
Really?
It's him causing it.
Oh god, look at him. He's teleporting around.
It is the max guy.
Yeah, is it? Alright, cool.
Yeah, 100%.
He's lag switching! Yeah, maximum speed is actually pretty good. I think I've fought him before.
Maybe he's a Linux user. Just standing.
Dude, not even Ondo fucking teleports like this. We get rid of the NPC.
Wait, the Cutlass is an NPC.
Yeah, the Cutlass is an NPC. I didn't see the split in the name, right? Checking the rounds.
Target destroyed.
Rearm, we're gonna move location. So if they reduce the backstrafe on all ships, that means we can't deaccelerate as quick. Well, we don't know what Space Break will do at Southern Cross, right? That's the big thing. Space Break might be where it actually slows you the fuck down really fast. You just can't backstrafe, right? Right, move to Prashad.
Alright.
Just remember, noise is working again, right? Let's do our old memes. Alright, Prashad. The two. There's beside the garden. Locking in. Hey, Keeper. How you doing? Welcome in.
Target you to see.
I'm moving in the direction. Yeah, Space Break literally can slow ships down, right? Oh, fuck. I just cancelled my warp. What the hell?
I just canceled your warp?
Yeah. And you just flew past me. What the fuck? Dude, I can't warp.
Probably need to wait till I'm there now. Give me a sec, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
That
I
would
can't.
be annoying if that is a thing.
You literally cut my warp.
Now I'm dropped out. Try again.
Yeah, now I can do it. Now I can calibrate. You literally pulled me out of warp. What the fuck? No, I'm trying to escape, Fresh!
Gotta connie that in here.
Yeah, but again, the idea is to break, right? Southern Cross the problem is, people want everything. You want to slow the fuck down at super speed. You want a 180 turn and push in a different direction and stuff like that. This just doesn't work for the game. So if you have to go in a straight line and slow the fuck down, then that's all you have to do. That's what a brake is. When you're in a car and you push the brake, yeah, you can turn it slightly, but you're governed by in the direction of momentum. People want to be able to fucking drift in their ships, and you just can't have it. There's a constellation Andromeda. Couple doesn't require a space brake if you let go of throttle. That's very true, yeah. Could be playing on cell phone signal? No, it's most likely the one teleporting around will be in an Asia country. Because the only time I ever see people teleport in Star Citizen these days are somebody that's from a country out of EU, and we're talking way further than like East Coast America, basically. Let's move away from Trespasser. Get on mine 6, we'll head to here. Alright. Because again, if you die, you go to prison. A new esport? Again, I'm pretty sure CIG will probably make something like an air brake or a space brake that works perfectly fine. Again, you want to eliminate the back strafing gameplay. So people constantly spamming back strafe to go backwards faster, 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 create that momentum that causes issues. But there's no harm in making it where, like, when you're going forward, you can instantly pull on the brakes and stuff like that, you know? And I think that will definitely come. That'll definitely come. But I hope we get an air brake. I actually hope we get flaps for the game, but I doubt we will. That would just be a hopeful wish, right? Ooh, skadoot.
I don't have a crime stand.
I know. I know. If you soft def somebody, do they lose your bounty? Does anybody know that? If you, like, so if a bounty hunter comes after you and you soft def them, does that count as a loss? Or do you have to do the finishing touch? Because obviously, if you do that, you don't actually get any more crime stat if you don't homicide, right? Well, I do know that they want to add in flight trim, Krasla. Somehow, they want to make it where you can trim the engines a little bit. But again, it all depends on where CIG actually want to put that in the future, right? If the person die, they lose it, right? So if the person... they would have to backspace, wouldn't they? They would have to jump out the ship and then backspace, so that would technically count as a loss, right? It's a weird one for me, because I don't want people to just... I really wish there was ejection in the game.
Parachute.
Yeah, parachute, basically. Where somebody could parachute and survive, right? But then obviously with the idea that people can just backspace, it really ruins the game, I feel. I think if you want to lose your character, you should have to ride the soft def into the ground. But if you eject, you parachute and survive. The moment they take away alt, like the backspace gameplay, I can't wait for. Because I think it should generally be where you have to eat like a grenade or crash into the ground or, you know, jump into a fire pit or something like that. I just hate the idea that you can just fucking snap your neck somehow, and you just teleport Jitsu around the game. If you use 2 joysticks, you can have trim with the throttle axis. Well, that's what they're actually wanting, Suncross. Yogi was saying, I don't think it was in CitizenCon, but Yogi was saying that they actually want to add in trim, where you'll hold a button and you'll trim your engines with your, like left joystick, basically. Which will be really, really cool. Again, I'm very excited for the future when they actually add in, what's the word? Proper aerodynamics and atmosphere effect and stuff. Wind, turbulence would be a great thing. I would love to see proper flat spins. And then before somebody goes, yes, but you need to have intakes for a flat spin and all that shit. I don't care. You can literally make it space magic, right? Having people doing flat spins, you know, fucking stuck in jet washes would be so amazing, right? Push your ship too hard, you jet spin. If your gameplay is to kill yourself and get ahead, your gameplay is not strong. That's very true, yeah. But again, whilst we're in alpha, you know what I mean, Vix, people are always going to use, like I use all the time. If I go to prison, instead of me flying back to Grim Hex, I just snap my neck, because I never have any gear on me anyway. But eventually down the line, I'm looking forward to when I don't have to do that. Trim is more important for large ships inside large planets. Yeah, yeah. But again, you can do anything, right? A lot of new players jet spin in War Thunder. I've been watching a lot of War Thunder videos, and it's pretty cool the shit you can actually do in that game. You know? It's not just get hit by a missile and fucking eat the dark. Like, I've watched Fresh literally running from a missile, and the missile's like literally flown above Fresh, and it's run out of fuel, and it's actually dipped down still trying to chase him, and it's flown underneath him at that point. That was fucking sick, man. Literally ran out of fuel the moment it was gonna strike him, and it just went up, and as Fresh moved along, you could see the missile still trying to turn to chase after him with no fuel, and it just went down. Now, CIG need to get on a page of that kind of shit with missile gameplay, right? Not just, oh, it's out of fuel, let it explode nonsense. I want to see the missiles fall out the sky, and then explode. Did you see the missile blow another missile? No, but I would imagine that would be a strong thing. Fresh felt like Clint Eastwood in Firefox. Firefox is such a good movie. It's a shame that, like, we don't have the same effect when low flying over water and sand, Skyrim, because in Firefox, when he hits the water, it's just like, this fucking wave is chasing after the MiG, right? Because it's what, it's MiG... Is it the MiG-29 it's called, or is it the 24? MiG-24? I can't remember what MiG they call it, right? Backward firing missiles. 31, is it? And the funny thing is, it's actually a really good looking fighter. It's not the original Foxbat though, is it? They did some modifications on it.
Put the video on Twitch, yeah.
What, sorry?
The video.
Oh, yeah. Do the missile one. Yeah. Yeah, let me show this on stream. Just make sure I'm not missiled. So this is Fresh having a missile chase after him, right? So in comes the missile, here. Fresh evades, he starts doing the dodge notch. And it's chasing behind him, look! There it goes, right? Watch this, I'll pause it right at the moment. There. There's the missile, ran out of fuel, now watch it dive down towards him. Look, it's out of fuel, it turns, and then it falls behind. That's so fucking cool. Of course, Fresh flies the meta jet. Of course he would, right? It's funny, man. That's a really cool thing to see. I really wish we had that in Star Citizen though. It's interesting that you're not on my radar.
You are mine.
Yeah, you're not mine.
I'm invisible.
Oh, the Constellation's back, by the way. Taking off. Let's go. Oh, he's out the chair. I'm gonna put my 4 cross section into his engines. However, I can't fucking get tone till now. Or now. Ooh, might hit hill. Yeah, that's my bad.
Gonna put 4 arrows.
He's back in the chair. Impact, good impact.
I'll do 4 more just to get rid of
Yeah.
it.
Work for the right, top. Lining to warp. Oh no, it's in a spin. It's engaging actually. Yeah, it's gonna warp. He's gotta chase it. Let's go back to shipping. Or do you want to go and do a full... I'm gonna go and change out missiles actually. So I've got more of the same. Which involves self-destruct. Oh wait, no, I actually don't need a self-destruct. My bad. Because I can actually lower my landing gear. Fuck. Nice. Yeah, I don't need to do cheesy stuff. I can't wait for 318 to go to live, but I don't want CIG to rush it out. I would rather, given plenty of time, make sure it goes to open wave and we don't have any issues and stuff like that. That's what I really, really want to see from 318. I want to be the first live patch of this year to be mint. Absolute mint. So we all can enjoy it instead of constantly listening to other people complain about it. Oh my god, there's no content for me. I'm just gonna go with more arrows.
I'm gonna sell this.
My god.
I can't lower the landing gear, come on.
Why can't you? I can.
I can't, I tried.
Really?
Bogey.
I wonder if it's bound to swapping missiles then. Like rotating through 2 different kinds. You know, like when you have the wing bug that we found, right?
Yeah, but I had 2 different types of missiles on as well.
Did you? Alright. Interesting. Because I claimed this arrow. But I wonder if it's when you claim after you've changed the fit. I'll spawn my other one, right? That's actually a plan. I'll spawn the other arrow since that's been claimed. Or I think it's been claimed, right? We'll see how it goes. Try and work out what causes this bug. Getting fucking shot by... NPCs are shooting me fresh.
No.
I don't know why. I didn't shoot at anyone. Why are they shooting at me? Yeah, they're scared. Maybe my landing was too furious, too fast. You got the cutter? It's a good ship. I would always say like the best starter ship to hold on to is the Avenger Titan. And if you're into mining using a Nomad, they're my two faves.
Visitors again. Welcome by to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Welcome to the ASOP terminal, brought to you by Star Citizen.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Good thing they shoot like yeah, but I'm pretty sure you go to prison if you get killed by the guards in Thingy Bob. I could be wrong though.
Oh, I forgot that there's this bug where you can't equip all missiles at. Oh my god.
Yeah, you've only got to do. You can only do 4 things at once, or it times it out.
God damn it.
4 things at once. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but what you gonna do, eh? What you gonna do? PCs. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 fits. Dude, I'm half tempted to rack up a gladiator. Fucking gladiator. I generally, when people are like, oh, I really want to play Free 18, I would just wait until it's live. Again, it's not in a good state. Better to just have fun with it. Let's get that off anyway. I bought too many ships too. I can't show the wife the statement.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I think my game just crashed.
ASOP vehicle
No.
Yeah, it did. Boo! Too much combining.
No.
Watching streamers struggle is very helpful for us at Wave 2. Exactly, yeah. I generally like, for me, even if CIG offered, if I would like to be an Evocati, I would turn it down. You know what I mean? Wave 1 does allow me to get in and start doing some testing, just for seeing what the changes are, not really to find bugs. Like for me, I'm one of these people where I did not back Star Citizen to be a bug tester. Okay. Did not be, I didn't buy into Star Citizen, purchase the game, whatever you want to class it as, back the game to be a free tester for CIG. They can get the analytic data from me as I play the game, but I'm going to test the things to see, you know, missile behavior, flight behavior, weapon behavior, all that stuff, and give feedback on it. But I ain't like when I send a message to people and they're like, oh, make an inside council report about it. No, you fucking do that. Alright? It's not my job to report bugs in a video game that I backed. I'm going out of my way to fucking let you know that I've spotted something. That's all that you should be fucking taking from, right? I don't get paid to find problems in CIG's code. Alright. Fire us in, fresh. Fire. And that's how I will always look at it. I'm always down for, like, if CIG go, oh, could you test this something for us, like, whilst I'm live in front of people? Yeah, I'm totally down for that shit. But when they're like, no, you need to go out your way and put the feedback on the forums. Oh, no, you need to go out your way and make a fucking initial council report. No, I don't. That's what you have fucking Q&A for, right? I'm already going over and beyond, in my opinion. And other people might look at that differently, where they're like, oh no, it helps the game. Again, this is why we're in this state, right? CIG should be employing a proper fucking Q&A team. I mean, shit, CIG didn't even know about size 1 guns not reloading. Oh no.
Oh god. That looked unhealthy.
Yeah, I'm in the quantum realm now. Need to fucking Ant-Man myself out of here.
Can you lay in the bed?
Oh, there's this vent here, I'm pretty sure you can just fucking jimmy through. Ugh. Or it's here. There's somewhere where you can literally fucking sneak back through from the quantum realm. Unless it's not on this floor, right? Which would be annoying. Fuck's sake. It used to be where you could get through these vents at the side. The CIG have literally locked it down, I think. Oh well. Time to leave a body at the back. Your org only has about 20 people? Mine only has like 8 to 10. I don't see the point in having a big organization. I would rather be in a group of people that have fun playing the game together, get serious when they need to, meme when they want to meme, and that's it. The idea of being in an organization with like 50 fucking people with egos cashing checks their body can't carry? Nah, no interest in that. Jumpdown is over, Hero. It was only a 2-hour playtest on PTU. So literally it finished at like 9 PM CST or something like that last night. It was only on for 2 hours. So no Jumpdown. After our reboot we have now 15. It's a good way to be. Like, generally my goal for QQOP is probably 25 people, right? 25 people tops. And no joke, within that 25, probably 10 dedicated fighter pilots. The rest, you know, gunners and ground crew. And if it has to be more than that, it would be 20 pilots and 20 ground, or like 30 ground or something like that. I have no interest in everyone wanting to be a pilot in my org. It just does not work. We got a Bob in our org. A Bob? Oh, a heavy Bob. That one's good. This one's gonna be probably fucked up. And that went through. Let's look at Gladiator. He brings us drinks? That's fucking dope. I can't wait for Greg to come back to the game. I miss having my dedicated gunner. It's been on a holiday though. Sitting, drinking margaritas on a beach in Tarkov. And WoW. I mean, he's playing a shit ton of games, like. Would you take associates? No. No. So the way QQOP works is you want to have a dedicated team for QQOP, and then if you're wanting to get into salvaging, you go and work with like a third-party salvaging group. If you want to get into mining, work with a third-party salvaging group. Stuff like that. It's easier to have it under that relationship than being like, oh, we're associates of TheDarkLaw. Doesn't work. Just hired contractors is better, you know? I'd rather work alongside organizations than be like, oh, right, cool, once we finish this, we're friends. No, we're not friends. It's always going to be about money with me. I have no interest in having friends. People that I can work for, work alongside, that's it, right?
Are you in what I think you are?
Yep, you would be correct. That is what I'm in. Thunderbirds are fucking go. Oh yeah. I've only had a gunner. My guys in my org like to do space trucking. Yeah. I think space trucking would always be something that I would do as like a pastime. We used to do it a while back where we would just get like one caterpillar and everyone in the org just escorting it, and it was actually a lot of fun. But this was before there was actually any decent money in the game, right? We just did it for testing purposes. Until Star Citizen is actually like in a release state, no more wipes, I just have no interest in farming money. Most of the guys have got ships to cover and stuff like that, right? You wanna craft, did you say?
Gripe staff.
And do a Von mission! I can spawn a Von mission if you want, and we can just do that.
No.
No. So what kind of service will you and your associates be able to hire? Killing. That's it. That's what QQP does. We kill. No questions asked. If you want your wife in the video game to be taken out because she was overspending at Area 18, then you can hire the QQP team. That's it. Low-key hit squad. Not interested in fleet fights, not interested in anything else apart from just killing. I see the small fighters having a hard time getting around the system, small QT tanks. In the future, yeah, definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna call for backup.
I'm dropping the torps. Oh, actually, it's quite nimble. For its size, how actually I speak wrong. God damn it, I've only had a gunner. Ooh, this thing has a massive, like, yaw kickback. That's crazy. Visibility though. Let's see.
How are the lights? That's the important question.
Probably non-exist. Oh, actually, no. Fuck, they're actually pretty good. They will do.
It's all about Aegis, man.
Aegis. Hey, well, this is Anvil, right? So. Next, go lie down, Pop. I know. You struggle. Go lie down. Law can't tell me what I belong to? What do you mean?
I said, you're not my boss, you're my playmate. I said, I can choose which inventory I'm gonna be.
Cool, I can also highlight you and kick you from the org if that's how you want to play.
What? Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright, bye! Bye.
It's very easy to get rid of subordinates that won't comply. And I want to fire Torp.
No.
No, not you. Like something big. Like I want a fucking character turn up and I want to target an engine or a Corsair, right? Oh, that looks good. What's that? It's an NPC. That'll do. That's getting fucking stalker, dude. Targeting engine. Oh wait, what's the lock-on range on these? 1.5? What a shitbag. Yeah, you just wait there, buddy. You just wait there. That's it. Oh, he's turning away to go to you. Oh wait, he's going for the Armitage zone. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait.
Land on that outpost.
Next one. Torps away, bitch! It's not even going for him.
No.
It literally just fucking missed. Yeah, okay, so this is shit then. Dude, it's not even highlighting, like... cross-section, eh? The motherfucking thing is a huge cross-section, this Torp won't even look at it. It's like struggling for some reason. The IR I can. Cross section. It's just literally gone, right? Mental stuff, right? Mental.
Yeah.
Missile rework when. Oh dude, that just fucking blew most of it off. Get Torp, bitch! If you're not gonna move, I'll bring the Torp to you. Yeah, again, bigger ships. Requires a bigger ship. However, I do like that this thing has a really cute, like, fucking bomb bay that opens up, you know? That's pretty dope.
I just like the look overall.
Yeah. Good capacity as well, good countermeasures. Soon. One with the ground? Yeah. Oh, Gladiator is great fun. We're just moving around with it just now. Like, if it got sweaty, I would change out, but this thing doesn't fly that good in atmosphere. I mean, it has capabilities, but when you pitch and roll here, look at it. That's your turning ability at 200 meters a second. That's it. So if you don't have a gunner, you ain't turning. And I think it's more to do with the nozzles in the flight model, because if you guys don't know, the Gladiator is the hentai fucking... Look at it. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. This thing is literally the pip wiggling monster, because it's got hentai tentacle engines, you know? This thing just needs a full rework. But in space it's good, you know? So look at that. Unable to pull or pitch. Can't pitch it just now. Literally won't pitch unless under 200 meters a second. I don't know if the Gladiator will ever become like a big useful thing. If it actually was turned into a bomber, I think that would be actually better, right? If you could actually have it where it could be a torpedo and a bomber if you choose. then it would work, right? But yeah, when you can't pitch unless you bring her under 200 meters a second, it's just very bad.
Oh, I think the server is fucked. Is it only 12 people for you? Chat?
Probably. Yeah, it's 12. Alright, let me torp you then. Alright, let's play who can dodge a fucking arrow millionaire. That's it.
I can't even lock you now that I launched my own arrows.
Yes.
Anytime now, game. Anytime. I can't fucking lock you.
Oh god! I'm floating away!
That's the thing with these arrow missiles, man.
Missile immersive gameplay! No, he's got missiles!
I just need more!
No, missiles! I didn't even flare, dude. They're circling around me like banshees! Oh god, they're all around. Oh my god, my engine! Mayday, mayday, voodoo one, flat spin, flat spin, flat spin, flat spin. Ah! Goose! Pull the chute, guys! Pitch it down, pitch it down, pitch it down, pitch it down, pitch it down. No! You will not take me today! Shit, missiles are incoming! Low flight skills! Oh man, wow, well, this thing is over-rolling to fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit! Major engine's gone, major engine. I'm surviving! I'm surviving! If only Gregory was here to gun! God, he's on my ass! I just need a gunner. That's Cobra. Oh god, it really doesn't Cobra.
Switch it to rabbit, bro.
I got a shot. Take a shot. Guns. Alright, another server. That was fun. Mayday! Did you get your, did you pack your parachute? Oh, no. I wish, right? I wish. Alright, going back to menu. Snarfin as well, thank you for the prime for the 40 months. Sorry, I can't hear notifications, but if I catch them in time, I'll read them out for you guys. Hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow. Everyone loves the tentacles. Again, I can't wait to see the Gladiator go into like a gold standard. I hope they take away the tentacles, and if they make it where it pitches and moves correctly, I think it's going to be a really good fighter. Especially with Gunner. Right, send this in. Oh, you offline?
Yeah, it crashed to desktop.
Alright, what I'll do is I'll go to an EU server singly and see if you can get on that way.
Yeah. But IRs, like, holy crap, there's so
I wasn't flaring Southern Cross. The IRs were hitting me because I was stationary and I was letting them circle me, dude. I wasn't flaring. That's the difference. We're just memeing with that shit. At any time, Fresh could have killed me quite easily. He wasn't shooting whilst I was flopping around above the deck.
Can you mute for a sec?
Yeah, me and you. You're muted. Yep. Uh-huh. What do you mean? Again, that's where, like, mix is going to be key, right? For situations. Like, in real life, there's always a mix. It's not just, I'm just gonna fucking equip this and fucking hellbent this will work, right? Again, we've never really used this side of the game for, you know, killing. It's always just either distraction or like crippling engines or anything like that, right? So it's a whatever kind of situation.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, but then again, that's what the mixed loadout is for, right? Plus, dude, I've hit a lot of IRs over EMs and cross, to be honest. I think it's just server is right now. If somebody knows how to dodge, they will dodge. I think it's just down to personal taste. This is where, like, mixed build as well, with repeaters and ballistics. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it didn't... So in the options, right? CIG have actually, for 318, added in an option where it shows you... where is it here? Yeah. So 1 pip per weapon type, right? But it doesn't work right now. But you literally have the ability 1 pip per weapon, 1 pip per weapon type, average pip for all weapons. And this doesn't work right now. Which this would be amazing if they actually brought it. Yeah, it's what we had before, right? So if CIG actually made it where you could have your Panthers not be affected by a ballistic cannon, you could then have like a Gladius with Panthers, and then the moment you get the shields down, ballistic cannon just goes brrr, and there you go, right? But it doesn't do that way, sadly.
The ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
A2 is back on the table if somebody's looking to CC it to it. It's a good ship. Not my taste, though. I don't like the top end being pretty defenseless. And the moment that its agility is nerfed, which is coming very shortly, by the way, that thing better have really fucking good escorts, or it's getting curb stomped. Again, with this stuff, I would just use whatever, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll unmute you.
Yep.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Again, I think Harbinger is going to also be a nice playmaker just now for 318.
True.
Obviously with Gunner, though. Gotta have Gunner. I kind of wish I had brought... Oh, wait. I could take... What's the standard fit of Harbinger? Where's it here? Games, Star Citizen, Applications, Pips. Aegis Harbinger. Oh, it actually comes with ballistic cannons. Oh. Oh. Man, this thing comes with a fucking cocktail, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I like that it still has rocket pods on top.
Yeah, I know. But that was the meme that came with it, right?
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm gonna do here, because I'm not gonna be flying around on the 600i, or actually I can take off the Hurricane. This is where I'm gonna go with it. Pilot, pen first, take them off, and we're going to go to the 600i, and we're gonna take the middle cannon off. I got a little idea here. What we'll try out. Obviously better with Gunner. Scooter. I just need to wait for it. I'm waiting for the CC upgrade to the 350R. I want the speed and agility. 350R is really cool. I kind of miss the old model of the 350 though. I liked over the new one. Just felt a little bit more racy, you know. Mordo says, me and Cutlet were memeing in the Gladiator a few patches ago. It's not to be underestimated. Well, in hard atmosphere, it would be very, very easy to deal with that ship, that's for sure. Space may be a little bit different, but with the way it pitches and rolls, you could sit underneath its belly quite easy. Yeah, the gunner would be able to do a lot to you, but yeah. By itself, it would be in trouble, I think. Something broken with the 600i, it seems like holes in the shield. Well, that's always the case, right? There's always shields in the holes, guys. Or holes in the shields. Always that case. It's a bummer, yeah, exactly. It's not a dogfighter. I wouldn't actually mind, like, I personally don't own a Scorpius, but I wouldn't mind a Scorpius for 318. But for me, the Scorpius as a heavy fighter, they should have really given the Hurricane and the Scorpius size 2 quantum, I feel. I know it wouldn't have fit in really well, but they could have maybe even made it where you had like 2 quantum drives and or whatnot, right? Or they could increase the fuel tank where you could go VK, right? I don't know how they would be able to do that. But I definitely feel like the Scorpius and the Hurricane should have more quantum fuel. And then that allows you to put a VK on for being able to travel faster and stuff like that. It's just very strange. Heavy fighter, but can't really go anywhere. Did somebody say Scorpius? I still prefer Hurricane over Scorpius just for the fact that the gunner position is so much better in the Hurricane. Plus the Hurricane is a hell of a lot faster than that thing. Alright, this is what we're going with. And take off the Jerichos. And we're gonna put Panthers on instead. There we go. I'm going back to my Inferno in 318. I think a lot of people will use the Inferno. I mean, it's always been a good ship. The Ion is the one that just has zero place in this game whatsoever. Because instead of an Ion, I would actually rather have a Vanguard, to be honest. A Vanguard with size 5 cannon, laser cannon, does a better job than an Ion. So I don't know what they're gonna do with that ship. Needs a lot of, any Vanguard, Jones, is better than an Ion in my opinion. You can put a size 5 laser cannon on the front of it and have 4 laser cannons, especially if you've got the Vanguard, oh, it's this way, yeah. The standard one, what's it called? The Warden. Unless they've changed the fit on it, right? But the Harbinger is probably the best Vanguard right now for 318. The Sentinel is a pile of shit. Like, if anybody feels that the EMP is good, it's not good, right? I would rather have the free torps and the better gunner than the EMP. Because that's what you forget. The Harbinger has free torpedoes, and it has the 2 size 3 gunner over the 2 size 2. It's fucking way more powerful. Obviously, if you have a gunner, that is.
You are clear to launch.
Maximus speed in a Gladius Valiant. Oh. Oh, I've got 2 fighters on me. I got a Corsair as well. Oh, that's not a fighter. That's cute. That's cool. Alright, let's see how this thing actually flies in atmosphere. Ooh, Skadoot. Man, it's been a while since I've flown one of these bad boys. There we go. Have a pleasant stay. You on the server?
Yeah.
Wanna send me a party invite? Very curious to see how this flies. Everything is a placeholder? Oh yeah, yes. That is the thing. After all his nerfs, it doesn't matter anymore. In the days of old, Sentinel was chosen mostly because of the most agile one. Yeah. If the EMP was actually something to be useful, but I would rather just have a better gunner, to be honest. And especially with the way 4.0 is going, I definitely feel Harbinger gunner is better. Interesting that I'm missing 2 rounds of my... Oh, dude! I fired 2 rounds on my 600i. I've moved the gun to the Harbinger, and it still hasn't given me full ammo back. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, what a whale. Clever. Dominator, Stalkers, Ignite, Arresters. Try the Ignites. I think I've got a nice skin for the Vanguard. Ads again. Yeah, it pays to build it. Ooh, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. And the moment that we can actually turn the wings, that's going to be very interesting. Heavy. I mean, to be honest, that's actually not a bad push. For a ship of this size, 500 meters a second. Gladius barely pushes that at this height. That's nice. Yeah, ooh. This is good, actually. I was surprisingly expecting it to be a lot more memey. This actually flies better than the fucking Gladiator. Holy shit. This thing does fly better than the... How does this thing fly better than a fucking Gladiator? At like 250 fucking tons. Yeah, give me a... yeah, actually, I might use this more. Then Hurricane.
Now can it dodge the arrows?
Oh, let's see. Send it.
Sending.
Defending. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
And an EMF, you got one?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't know, okay. Gosh, it's fresh. Actually, yeah, this is a good test. See if you can bring this one. Like, I'll be interested, right?
Oh, wait.
Looks two.
Yeah, he's dodge.
Easy dodge, yeah. Right, let's do, I'm gonna send Arrestor to you. Oh, wait. I got this dude here. Yeah. I got Tone, taking a shot. That's one. Yeah, man, these things struggle on the ground, like, holy shit.
I think the AI is just derping because they have this mechanic where they land and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Puppeteer! Puppeteer, you ready for fucking Harp free 18s, right? 2 gunners, escort. This might be the play, like, instead of the... I know you can't really get any cargo in, but cannon fits.
The only thing we need to test is how good you get rid of EM missiles.
Yeah, but I mean, that's... I was watching Mordor's actually play in his Scorpius, and Mordor's was blinking off the EM. Weren't you, Mordor's? You were getting rid of the EMs pretty easy in free 18. With proper flare amount, right? And it's not crazy flare like freezing. Again, they fixed the EM properties of it. So if you know how to flare and you know how to dodge, yeah, Mordor is saying it's fine. So again, with right to mount, dude, I actually like the Harbinger. I wonder how well this thing would go, like with decent gunner against the Scorpius in atmosphere. I mean, that's a good turn, man. Don't know if I'll pull out of this one. Definitely gunner. Gotta have a gunner. If you don't have a gunner, you're fucked. Yo, Strongbeard, how you doing, dude? Send you a DM? Alright, cool. Let me just quickly see here. Ah, yeah. Cheers, dude. Let's have a look here. Will Smith.
Okay, get ready. Now.
Look at the fucking wings closed baddie Mordors. I'm pretty sure I tuned in as you had done this, right? Yeah, they're using cannon setup on the Harbinger. If you had been hit with like the
Going
Rhino
underneath him.
and the repeaters, it would be a different story, right? I think I might actually go like anti-fighter.
Good job.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice turn, good damage. This is where
Okay, I'm
like
chasing.
should switch to lag and lead, right? Because you could actually get more precise shots with lag over the engines and strip
Passing
them
now,
off,
passing.
right? Yeah, Scorpius is actually good. Shit.
Well, the reason we didn't pick a Scorpius was because it was just missile.
Leave him. Don't kill him.
Yeah, because well, the other thing as well was the Scorpius is very slow compared to Hurricane. So the Hurricane, literally, you can't outrun it anywhere in a straight line. It's the fastest of them all. So it's a good like anti-fighter interceptor, but I'm thinking big ship, like with you as like a fighter to deal with lights, and then obviously with the turrets, I'm looking at bringing in like a couple of fleet formation platforms that bring the fucking deeps, right? But obviously if it's dealing with fighters, you've got the turrets to deal with that shit. was back there in the living room with Mum and just wanted to let you know my mum loves watching you. She's about to turn 60 and loves the way you give your opinion on everything. Thank you, Krasla. And Krasla's mum. Appreciate that. That's it, chat. Look at that. Winning the hearts of mothers everywhere. It rips Vanguard's slow but strong anti-fighter. Yeah, but again, different story if that Vanguard... Was it a Harbinger for a start? Let's see. Quickly open up this again. Or was it just a Warden?
Okay, get ready. Now.
Yeah, it's just a Warden. Right, so look at this way, Mordors. You're fighting a Warden that has the 2 size ones. The Gunner was pretty shit to begin with. No, it was a Warden, dude. So, if you were versing a Harb with 2 Panthers and it had a Rhino and the repeater on the thing, I think you would have lost in the Scorpius. Because the Harby is... Yeah.
Equip EM missiles and
Yeah, go and do that, Because right now the Harb here... am I actually on P2? Yeah. It doesn't show these stats yet. The other one. Let's do a comparison with just a normal Vanguard here. Aegis Warden. Yeah, so see here. It has 42k HP and the Harbinger has the 42, but even on the old stats it has... Does anybody have the sheet that shows you the armor, right? 100% wouldn't have lost. What, with a competent Harbinger Gunner combo, dude? And they're set up for anti-fighter? Yeah, you would in the Scorpius. The Harbinger is no joke. Engine is the issue in my opinion, yeah, but again, if you can't get behind it, right? I'm not talking about the person you were fighting, Mordors. That was a given, you were right behind them all the time, but if you weren't able to get behind the Harbinger, or stay on it, you've got to remember that, again, the Harbinger is 2 size 3s as its gunner, not 2 size 2s. And then if it wasn't cannon setup, it would hit you a lot harder. You're not fighting 42k HP, just the engine HP. Again, yeah, but they were behind the Vanguard Puppeteer, right? There's a big difference on somebody that can actually play the game with a decent gunner versus and a decent setup, you know? Well, that's what Fresh is going to go and test. We're going to test that just now. Again, the Scorpius is a heavy fighter, so it's heavy fighter versus heavy fighter. But I don't think a Harbinger goes down as easy as a Warden. Just purely because the gunner actually does something more than the 2 size 2. I don't understand why turrets have size 2. They should be a minimum size 3 on all Vanguards, in my opinion. For what? PvP or PvE, hero? So there's no point ever using the size 5 Gatling, right? Unless you're talking about the ballistic one, okay? But here's the kicker. When you start mixing builds around and stuff like that, you start affecting your speeds of weapons. So if you're going to go as an anti-fighter Vanguard, you literally go size 4 Rhino and the size 4 repeaters. That way all your gunshots are 1400 meters per second, and it also gives you gimbal size 4. The moment you go to a size 5 repeater laser, you nerf your range down to 700 meters a second velocity on your weapon system. So you actually might as well go for cannon, because cannon would do way more damage if you actually land a shot. And just because you can fire more shots doesn't mean you're going to land any more damage, right? Now if you go with the ballistics, obviously they're both... The size 4 Revenant has 1400, but it has tiny amount of ammo. And the DBs, or I think the DBs, or BDs, whatever they're called, they have 700 meters a second, so you're gimping your setup down if you do it that way. It depends if you're wanting, so right now, my setup that I have on this Vanguard is purely, I am going to decimate a big ship, right? We've got the big cannons, right? We're firing a size 5 cannon, ballistic, and basically the size 2s, which actually have the same damage as 2.5 in stats. So this is a lot of fucking rounds. If I was to hit, if I had, I'd say Mordor's was in the Scorpius, and I managed to do this, and I managed to get that amount of shots in, Mordor's is in deep trouble, because this is a shit ton of fucking alpha hitting. But the thing is, if Mordor's gets behind me, I'm fucked, right? Because DPS, when everyone rates about DPS or alpha, it's only good if you can actually make the connection. And this is where a lot of people go, oh yeah, this ship is so OP, look at the amount of damage it does. Yeah, that's cool. A lot of ships can do a crazy amount of damage, but if you can't make any connection, your DPS means fucking 0. And I look at it that the Harbinger has more ability to defend itself against things because 2 size 3s hurt way more than 2 size 2s. And they have the same ammo amount. Gatline's had same DPS and was OP in the day. It wasn't that OP, to be honest. It was a choice, right? You could use Gatlings and have the ability to riddle rounds, or you had the cannons and mass drivers that just literally did so much damage alpha. Because CIG had cannons in a good state, because they were slow firing cannons that had high alpha and you could dodge and jink the rounds. But then CIG completely, you know, fucked them, you know? But I can deliver on the... Again, dude, there's a big difference when you're versing somebody that can actually fly, right? Unless it's a station turret. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Mordor's arch enemy is a station turret. Dodges the missiles, gets fucking clapped by dual size 9. Alright, Fresh. Rack them up and let me begin. I'm coming in. To make it even better for you, I'm gonna spike my EM up to 32k. Spiking it again. There we go. Defending. Hit. So 4 flares not enough to get rid of it. Again, I go major torque. Racking to 5. Defending. Nope. Hit again. Lost wing. Racking to 6.
2 again. Fire it.
Nope. Oh, we got it away that time. So, one minute, let me see if I can replay that. I have major fuck though.
Let me know when to shoot. I'm just gonna run.
Yeah, shoot.
I'm firing.
Defending. Alright, right. Let me go and oh no, I'm gonna be always fucked anyway. Okay, so I think...
How many did you...
I'm gonna lower it down. I'm on 6 just now. 6 gets away, but you have to do something different. I'm gonna do 5. Fire again.
I'm gonna go single now.
Right.
Firing.
Yeah. Alright, I got it. I'm going down to 4. Wait, I'm spinning around like a monkey.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not firing until you say.
Alright, fire.
Alright, launched.
No evading that one.
Yeah,
Alright.
6.
5. You can do it on 5. Fire again.
Alright. Firing.
Yeah, 5. 5 in a roll.
Interesting.
Yeah, you have to do the roll. Let me station her off. Man, I'm so fucking crippled just now. It's not funny. Alright, fire again. I'm gonna do straight line, right? Put it to the test.
Firing now.
Yeah, it's not rolling out of it. It's coming straight in. Oh my god, it did!
Pretty effective against big ships.
You must have hit the ammo rack.
Oh jeez.
How'd you set flares to dump 5 at once? It's in the options to set... Oh god, what the hell's going on there?
Yeah, but I think I might just stay on the task force if they're that hard to shake, because not many people launch that many flares.
Again, I still think mixed setup is going to be the way. Yeah, no vanguards for me in 318. Nah, screw that. One fucking missile and I was in a bad state. You would have to flawlessly protect yourself against that. It's not worth it. I would rather take a like a fucking what's it called? Hurricane. Be very interested to test the Scorpius though, but I don't own a Scorpius.
Since it has the same EM as the Vanguard, I'm pretty sure it's gonna...
It's the mobility, so I can basically notch line a missile in the Hurricane because of its instant fucking boomy zoomy speed, even on Daymar, right? And on Hurston, it literally has a fucking nitrous oxide dump valve. But the Scorpius can't do that, but the Scorpius is more agile, which means that roll defending is going to be a better play. Or a pitch play. But the Vanguard doesn't have that ability to do either. It can only do the roll, and yeah. If somebody's spamming, it's fucked, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I wish I had a Scorpius. I don't even have an upgrade that I could buy back, sadly. Colorless Blue, good for PvP. Colorless Blue is really good in 318. Same with the Mantis, and the reason for that is they have huge top-end speed now. But that's in space. In atmosphere, obviously, it's still governed in that sort of way. But yeah, the Cutlass Blue is really, really good for PvP. But you need a gunner. If you're doing solo, you're fucked. Anytime you're in a multi-crew ship, you need a gunner. Just that's it. Because if you're up against one fighter and you're in a multi-crew ship that can't turn around, like there, you're going to get hit by 1 or 2 missiles, and that's it. Your flight is crippled, they'll just pick on you. But if you have a gunner, you can be a little bit more dominant. Moment, I've got another clip from Mordor's here. It's one of these situations where it's just, you know. Yeah, but dude, you're fighting a fucking Vanguard, a pilot here that can't fly for shit, dude. Look how many, like, literally at the beginning of the fight, right? Watch this, right? Riddle, 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 riddle. Watch your front shield. On one pass. It's not even fucking down, dude. This guy's literally looking at you with a gunner and fucking missing all the shots.
Good job.
It goes for IR. Yeah, if you're gonna do this, you need to be way more than 2 flares. Then the 2 cross sections come
There's
out.
a second target coming in.
Cross section. Who cares about that when you're in this ship? Close range as well. Shield holes. That's nasty. Or it's shooting at the back of the ship. Yeah.
He's down. Good job.
I'm sorry,
Second target.
You can't compare this, dude. Like, Fight against Captain Burks in Hurricane, and you'll see the difference, right? Get Snack and Captain Burks in a Hurricane and verse them in your Scorpius without wings closed, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Because again,
system.
you also have to remember, this is the biggest thing. I don't blame people using the wings closed, but it is literally exploiting the ship, right? Because when you have wings closed, not only do you make your engines invulnerable to any gunfire because of the HP that's soaked up in the wing, you also make it where you can shoot through in a tighter fit. When you have wings out, you don't have that tight fit, right? So this is where I can't take that video there to heart. Because you are literally making a smaller cross-section ship. You've got better conversions on your weapons, and you're making it where your engines are invulnerable. Do it legit, and we'll see, right?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Wings out, and see how it goes. Because the conversion of the weapons is completely different. It's the same when people close their wings on the Corsair to get better conversion, you know? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You're still engaged in that situation, Mordors, right? So you've got better defense, you've got better ability to aim with that thing. It's hard to compare in that situation, you know? I'm seeing somebody in the enemy purple, but they don't have a typical player icon above their head. Pfft, I don't fucking know. Is it Mordor's? Because Mordor's has got a purple name. He's in the enemy. I don't know, dude. I've never seen a purple icon in the game. Is your character maybe needing water or something? It's just like the view has changed? Yeah, I just don't have... Don't have a Scorpius, which sucks. I really want to test that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, dude, the moment that shit gets fixed, which Yogi has assured me is coming, when they can figure out how to fucking sort it, I can't wait to see people melt their Scorpius when they can't do that shit. Like I said, I have no... Like, if I see somebody doing it, I'm gonna call out wings closed baddie, right? It's just how I see it. It literally is a broken system, because if you use size 2, you can't fire with wings closed. Size 3 breaks the system. Better convergence, better defense, and smaller hitbox to shoot at. Which would cover under the defense, right? That's my only beef with that shit. If people want to use it, that's up to them. The moment that it gets fixed, people will have to adapt or they'll melt their ships. And I guarantee you, not saying you would, a lot of people will melt their ships because they'll be like, oh, I can't fucking hit anymore. Oh no, no one. This wasn't? Oh, you're talking about the little V thing. Nah, no idea then, dude. No idea. Wish they would come out with a nice skin for the Hurricane. Red. Scorpius has got a really nice red skin. Oh yeah, but that's normally what happens, right? Again, there's also the visual bug, right? There's apparently a visual bug where sometimes you see people wings closed but their wings open, but you know, I have to look at the MFD for data on that one, you know. Again, the moment it's fixed, that's it. That's all that bullshit goes out the window. At that stage, I'm just gonna quickly go for a bio break, dude, and let Nick's out, and then I'll be down.
Yeah, boy.
Alright guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright. Oh, there we go, there we go. Right here. Your first PvP kill. What was the ship you killed in the Hawk? Hawk's really good. The Hawk is really good. The problem is that it's just not good against other certain ships. But against bigger ships, it's really, really good. Let's do the arrow.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Shame
has been
fucking
delivered to the following
Vanguard out the
locations.
window, but that was just too fuckery. I think the only reason the Scorpius with Mordor's is better is because it only has the one shield, right? So it's a lot less on the old EM system. Because the Scorpius is only a size 2 shield, the Vanguard is full size 2. So it's just if it didn't have the Gladius countermeasure system, it'd be fine. It's just it's absolutely scorched. So I think Scorpius and Hurricane are the play for heavy fighters. Vanguard is just no fucking point, right? Good for NPCs, shit for PvP. That's an easy clap there. Even with a gunner on a Harbinger, it's fucked. It's got too much of a signature. I still go back to my original opinion about choosing Scorpius over Hurricane. Scorpius pilot can have 4... Oh yeah! Like, if you were to compare the Hurricane versus the Scorpius is the brawler, the Hurricane is the interceptor, right? But if you have a really good gunner in the Hurricane, the turret is in a much better position than the Scorpius. But what I like about the Scorpius is the fact that it's got the missile armament, right? It's big missile system compared to the Hurricane is literally an interceptor. It's fast. It gets up to a fighter, it does the job, right? The Scorpius is more of a brawler. It has more ability to take down bigger ships, especially like you said, it's got the ability to have literally 4 modals, and then the gunner does all the job, or the gunner is the modals, whatever you would prefer. Shit, it can even do cannon build, right? But I definitely feel toe-to-toe, Hurricane beats the Scorpius. Just purely because of its speed of engagement. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was a weird one. Yeah, exactly. And that's what you were dealing with, right? It felt very much like the Hurricane was not applying any damage to you whatsoever. And that's a big thing. As we mentioned on the channel, if you can't apply the DPS, your DPS means fuck all. Well, again, when ships are slowed down, this will be another interesting thing. When you can't go fast, or you're not able to go at like 500 meters a second, circling each other in space. Not that that fight was, that was on Daymar, right? But that's going to be a big change to how things play out as well. I just need 1 full mag to stop Hurricane weapons in 318. Oh, with the Scorpius. That's one thing that I would, like, again, I wouldn't mind Scorpius. Like, you either go full DPS or you have the ability to actually govern a field as well, which would be really, really cool. Really, really cool. Car to all? The car to all, like, for me is just such a broken ship. I just don't like using it because it just feels like you're cheating. And I really hope they fix that platform before the Santa Kai comes out, because I don't want it where I want the Santa Kai to be good, don't get me wrong. I don't want it to be fucking, it's OP, it's got missiles, it's got the DPS of a fucking, because you gotta remember, it's not 2 4s on the Santa Kai, it's 4 frees. It's literally a saber that moves like a car to all, and it has missiles. And it's got a smaller profile as well. So they better make sure that it's not fucking 30G fucking Narnia speed, you know, bullshit. Or then all fighters are redundant, if that's the case. When you've got a medium fighter that can outturn light fighters, and I'm just spitballing on the idea of how thrusters work right now. If it can outturn all fighters, the damage of a medium fighter, missile bombardment, and its smaller profile, there's no need for an arrow, there's no need for a gladius, there's no need for a hurricane. Because you just take 2 Santa Kais. Scorpius, redundant. 2 Santa Kais will kick the fuck out of a Scorpius with a gunner. If they make the ship in that state, right? And that's a big, big concern. A very, very big concern. Hey Phantom, how you doing, dude? Extreme killed a player, Cartoal, in his first PvP in his Hawk. I think that's pretty darn good. Again, if you got a shitty, like if somebody doesn't know the Cartoal, dude, it's not a threat whatsoever. Right? Just because it's got high agility and speed, if you don't know how to tricord, the Cartoal is a piece of shit. When it drops, it'll be OP. Like, well, CIG are trying to avoid the OP-ness of launch ships just to clear that stigma kind of stuff. But we'll see, right? The thing is that the Santa Kai has already been sold, so. Well, the problem with the Prowler is that it wasn't its mobility and speed. It was the fact that CIG gave it 2 size 5 mounts, right? And the pilot can use the gunner. So I generally feel like the Prowler should go back to its original mobility. Just take away the pilot's main guns, that's it. The pilot as a dropship doesn't need to have fucking guns. Full stop. That ship should just be stealth and agility with 2 size 3s to protect it, and that's it. You know? Dude is starting, give him a break. Dude, I don't give a fuck if you started the game or you're 20 years in. I'm gonna speak to you the same way as I speak to anyone. Alright? The fuck do I give a shit if you've just started the video game? Everyone starts a video game at some point. Doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking lay off people. Told you, don't bullshit people on this channel. I'm not gonna fucking start giving you pansy fucking shit if you don't like it. Accept it. If you can't accept it, move the fuck on. Inbound. Gladius Pirate. Is that your pickup?
No.
Alright, okay. There's 2 out on that. Defending. Rolling. Targeting engines. Oh, fucking banged on that fox too.
Give me your crack.
Oh yeah, you need that, sorry. My bad, I'll let you have it.
Yes.
Soft def? Go for the full def? There you go, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Can you fire a missile at me? I got the... Oh wait, it's actually... No, it's me. yeah, it's fucked. I need to fire a missile. Oh wait, no wait. I got it, cleared it.
Nice. Oh, there's another ship. A vulture.
A vulture! Got two.
Fucking, I'm launching everything.
Engines out. Flat spin. Dead.
Alright, stop. Cutlass coming.
Roger that. Targeting two. Pushing in. I'll intercept first.
Boy.
Looks two on it. One engine gone. Soft dev.
Oh, it's AI. Cutlass.
Emerged with the wreck. Going in for a push. Open the door! Jump! Jump! You can make it! I'll get you! Dude, if it opens the fucking door, I'm gonna laugh my head off, like. Oh, dude! He's falling out! He's bouncing around inside!
Trying to get out.
He's trying to get out, he's EVAing inside. Open the door! Jump at the final second! Oh man, fucking falling cutlasses looks so dope, like. Just needs to fall a little bit faster. 50 meters a second is pretty bad. I wonder if I can, like.
Enter his turret. No, he doesn't have a turret. Never mind.
No. Do that before his fucker was like climbing into the turret, right? Oh, that's an LI4 now. Maybe. Oh, there's loot. Yeah, he alt F4'd. No body, confirmed. Alt F4 to save me! Can't wait till you can't do that. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, just one wee box. At that line. I'm with the Ion, going back to that one. The Prowler, they should have never had the size 5s. And they should have made it where the gunner had to be in the seat to fire it. Because they just made it where the pilot was too powerful. The Scorpius, I think it's in a good state now. So, even though they buffed it, it's always been quite easy to kill it because of the missile stuff. And the Ion, I just generally don't think they know where it is to go. Yo, the one and only Cider. Take care, dude. Thank you for being in here. Hull A. Is that it?
Jesus, yeah. No, it's not it. I think my pickup is called Coltis.
It's 2.
Oh god.
There we are. One engine gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Dude, it sounds like a fucking train.
Oh, we put it nuts. That's my pickup. A Pisces.
Pisces. Alright. It's all yours. I'm dealing with the train. If I can find the train. There it is. Oh man, it's racing down. It's like a fucking. It literally is a train falling out of fucking space, like. The thing is, the puffing noise matches the sound file, or the puffing animation, as to say.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's still making the noise.
I know.
Oh, that's loud as fuck, man.
It's actually the first time I've seen a whole A in it.
Well, the flashing lights on as well. He was totally into coming to save you. Nothing will beat that day when fucking Meyer turned up.
I know.
Oh, man. It was fully fucking set up as well. Cutlass red. Fucking what's it called? Armor, matching armor for like meta gameplay and stuff.
Count the chat. The last guy.
Let's see. Please help. Yes! Good job, Cobalt! Keep asking for assistance! Just to give you some inspiration! Oh my god! Yeah. Don't kill Cobalt, please don't. Oh, that's fucking dope. That's fucking dope. Only a select group know what that's about. That's good shit. Yeah, that's good shit.
I'm gonna tell him he's free to go because of that.
Yeah. Don't engage. That wins a passage. Good stuff. See, that's like the interactions I love in this game, you know. Is it west already? Holy shit, it is, man. I did dork. That's good shit. I like that.
Got an Avenger Titan coming
Roger. Well, that's definitely not Cobalt. Watch out, defend.
in. So,
Yeah, that's it. Intercepting now. Splash Titan. I think.
crashed.
No fish! Oh, wait. You like fully disappeared. Oh, wait, no, you're there. You're rotating up, which is good. I'll talk you through it. Oh yeah, you actually might be good. You might be good. Oh no, negative on that, Ghost Rider. Maybe. Oh wait, no. No, wait. Oh, there's a good chance. Yeah, I got you. You're in a good upward spiral rotation. However, the moment that you run out of momentum, I think you're gonna go. But were you in couple or decouple?
Decouple. It should slow me down.
Shoot me down. Yeah. I'm gonna use my engines to push you back to the ground, though. Hold on, Fridge!
How am I supposed to eject if I'm not fucking locked in?
That's it.
Pull the sheet lock.
I'm pulling the chute, Frisch! Wait. I need like a better tune. Where's it here?
Oh, I'm back in.
No, I was about to play.
Pretending to spin.
Alright. That's pretty cool. Good recovery though. It's good timing actually. Yeah, I need to have that song on like... What's it called? It's... Oh yeah, this is it. No time for caution, right? This is where you'd be like... Hey, Salty, how you doing, dude?
Good though. First crash
Yeah,
in a few hours.
you're lucky, huh? Ship. Oh, it's a Buccaneer. Like engines. Fox 2. Linked all the rounds. Slowing down.
I see it now. 7k away.
Good hit. Impact. Blinking all around, slowing down. Good hit. Defending. Engaging.
Dead.
Such a tune, man. So good. Woo. Hey, Honkai didn't it? Mayday, mayday. He's coming back? That's good. That's very good. That skin just makes me want to play with the Gladius.
Yeah.
Just for the red tint, man. So good. Like, look at that. Got a lot of fucking damage though. Got some dents to knock out.
So, you know the cutlass that always spawns and lands? Is that
Yeah.
it?
No, it's not. It's just random shit.
Oh, okay.
Push with me into the sun. It's not like anybody else is coming, dude.
I know.
Show me what you got, kid. That fucking Gladius trail is so easy to spot, man. I don't know why they can't add it to other things. I think it would like work it out.
Okay, let me lower my drop.
Hey, Wyverex, I dinged it. Oh shit. Look at that nose turn. Dude, if you had smacked into the ground, I think I would have lulled a little bit too hard. That's interesting, using the camera to turn. I'm using my head to turn whilst I'm flying. But it needs to be a bit more less sensitive. Weekend time, how doing well, dude. Looking forward to tomorrow for the subathon. Nice, nice, man. It's looking smooth. Good for Gladius as well. Spicy there, dude. Not bad for mouse and keyboard. God damn it, Fresh. That was looking clean. Good find, dude. Good find.
Well, barely clipped, though. Yep.
Yeah. It's a Tirada video now. It's Tirada. All the views do I have? Do I have the ability to do this, maybe? Wait, that's not good. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do this, eh?
Well,
Kobo.
the second thing is probably not as nice.
What thing? The short videos.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Honey Badger.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, yeah, he seems to be upset, right? Yeah, he's definitely a mad one. Oh, mad insults as well. Jeez, kindergarten shit there. Oh no, being called a ginger. Oh shit.
You don't have a soul.
I don't have a soul. What's a spoonbender? I guess one of the children from the Matrix. I think he's trying to represent, you know? I think that's where he's going with it, right? Always nice to meet a fan, though. Always nice. Oh shit, I can actually go to Prashad now, actually. The Gladius was the spoon. It's an insult towards my hair, basically. The color of my beard and the hair on top. That was the insult. That's why it's really bad, right? A big spoon or a little spoon? Always the big spoon. How you doing, Punisher? Welcome as well, dude.
Quantum drive.
Working, always working and lurking. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate the lurks. What have we got? Let's play this. Yeah. That's good. Alright. Heading this way. I kinda wish there was a proper like Jump Town or something on. It's a shame that they only made the playtest for Americans, sadly. I got a bit of a niche nose as well.
Gonna make a coffee real quick.
Enjoy! Buccaneers inbound on me. It's the same one, actually. Chaffin as well. Got secondary on me.
Jesus, the moment I go for a coffee.
Yeah. Alright, it's all good. We can deal with it. Oh shit. Saber. Yeah, Saber. Saber's firing on missiles.
Just got into the ship.
Oh, good. Oh man, I've got no push. I got a very bad push. I think it's the main engine actually. We can deal with it. Woo. What's your ETA? Yeah, you did. You're so quiet again.
Oh, sorry. I said I warped to Daymar. Well, I'm warping now.
Go, go. I'm defending just now.
It's gonna be Shubin.
Engage on Buccaneer first.
Oh, you have pressure?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I've just blanked out for no reason. Probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, we just managed to get out of that. Red Hall. Pulling away now. I see your market moving too.
Yep.
I got hit by maybe a bit of ballistics. Yeah, I got no push sadly here. Saber's falling off. Actually, no, it's pushing. No, it's moving away. Saber's like out. Coming back now. Buccaneer's behind. Buccaneer's going high to get speed. They're 4 behind.
Yep, 20.
Alright, Buccaneer first. Alright, turn them now.
Alright,
Saber's flying past.
Yep.
Defending. Jenkin. Engaged on Saber. Defending.
lost the wing. Engine gone. Dead.
I merged him with Saber. Dead. Let it die. There we go. Good fight, guys. And this is the day you almost got the TheDarkLaw. Good tone of color of skin for the Saber though. Good fight, guys. Good fight. That was fun. Buccaneer pushing out a shit ton of damage, man. I got hit by the what's it called? The torque imbalance right from the start was a killer, man. I've got 0 push.
Going to shoot it now.
Roger, roger. Hey, free client 19 did. Hey, Dark Neon's there as well. And he's right. I don't have no interest in people's chat in the game.
Give me 1 sec. Just on the phone.
Roger that.
Quantum drive.
Hello, Darnian. Welcome in, dude. It's the Yeti of Microtech. I wonder if that's because of the Virgil video. You're staying far away from us too? It's all good, dude. Yeah, let's actually have a look here. Holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, it's the main one. So she's just slightly... Weird, just didn't have any push capability whatsoever. This might not fix it though.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Because we still got the bug in the game where major torque doesn't get fixed. Hard to tell if it's fixed or not. I still want to get a fucking tank, dude, and shell somebody because of the damage now.
Yeah.
Because it one-shots like an arrow. I think it one-shots a Gladius as well. And I found that it is clogged all the way back to the waste pipe. Can I get to the clog? Oh no, I'm doing good. Just unclog the drain for the washing machine. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's never fun, right? That is never fun. I don't have a dishwasher. And my tumble dryer is one of these ones where you don't have to have the piping, which is kind of good actually. Am I auto scanning? It's amazing. What you guys can't see is I have a third arm. And it's pushing the button every time. I can't show you because it would break TOS. Dishwasher? I miss my old house as a dishwasher, yeah. Using the pedals? No, no, no. I just got literally a button on the joystick that presses it every 2 seconds. You could just use like something like voice attack or what's it called? Joystick gremlin or something like that to set up a macro. You're completely fine to use macros in this game, by the way, just not ones that cheat the system. But if you're wanting something that like voice, like the approved voice attack, so you can do like voice to turn on your engines and all that jazz, so you could just literally have it where you could say ping and it would just ping, right? You have all that ability to do things. I saw your rocket tractor beam trick. That looked like it could be decent strat for PvP. Dude, like I was just so fucking lucky to be able to grab the missile just for a split second to turn its trajectory. It was very difficult to try and grab it. It's so fast, right? But it was cool to see that you could actually change the trajectory of it. I don't even know if that's how well that's doing on the TikTok right now. Because I uploaded it to YouTube. Yeah, it's like 271. It's not done as well as the other ones. If you ever want to see, this is what happens. You don't need to deflect a missile, but you can throw your teammates around as well. Like, there's Ondo. Fly, Ondo! Fly! Be the low flyer that you always wanted to be. Whee! So you can put, like, Ondo was unconscious. I think from bleeding out or something like that. You can just make him fly around. It was awesome. So yeah, I love like tractor beams and stuff like that, and now do that shit. Might work well when Cutties get its beam soon. When Cutties get its beam soon? Oh, tractor beam. I actually kind of hope that the tractor beam is strong enough to maybe pick people off the ground, right? I would love that, where like you could do an evacuation where the cutlass comes in and it just like somebody stands on a platform or something like that, and everyone, or like someone sit down and just like yoinks you into the ship or something. That would be really cool. Without warning, I was abducted. Warning, warning, you're about to be abducted. Have you guys ever seen that in The Simpsons? That one. Where Marge is talking about Maggie being the little squid baby kind of thing. It's like a Halloween one. And she's in the interview and she's like, without warning, I was abducted. And the aliens literally hover over and go, warning, warning, you're about to be abducted. Such a fucking great scene. But yeah, you can imagine that you're like flying across and you're just like, you know, you're out on an outpost and then you just get yoinked into the air. That would be really sweet. Oh, it's amazing how no longer coming, now it's 2v2.
I know, the moment I died in that low flying. Like,
yeah, the descent, I know, I know. Bucky can really push out some decent deeps, which is cool. Like, definitely looking forward to seeing in 4-0 how the light fighters are gonna struggle. I think they can't move.
The Hornet can dish out a shit ton of damage too.
Oh
Again,
yeah.
it's The frontal damage is brutal, but as soon as a light fighter gets behind you, you're screwed.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Be very interesting
And
to
if
see
you
how
add in
CIG
2 to 3
actually
more
have it.
players, then it's even worse.
Yeah. Wonder if there'll be a patch tonight.
Maybe.
Oh, the remake of Dead Space is out today, isn't it? Forgot about that. It's like another game I've never played. Dead Space.
I played all the ones. Great, really.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah. It's a nice.
I was
horror.
thinking, I was thinking about that Forspoken game, but yeah.
When is
Anybody-
Darker and Darker playtest?
6. Yeah. Oh, the shit. That was what I was gonna mention to you. Yeah. I was saying on stream, and obviously you were away at the time. 6 to the 13th, Dark and Darker. Our evening gameplay loop is big. It's gonna be so sick, man. I can't wait to play the game. I'm just gonna fucking main Ranger the full time. That's it.
I'll probably keep playing Barbarian.
Yeah, Barb Ranger. Let's just do that shit. I'm looking forward to it. Because last time came in when like people had been playing for like 3 or 4 days, so it's a bit of a mission to get in. Hopefully they got the different levels. Any of you guys ever played Dark and Darker? The playtest. It's basically like Tarkov in dungeons with like wizards and rangers and stuff like that. Like the Fulton surface-to-air missile recovery system, that would be cool. I'm not aware of that one, to be honest. Oh, is that the... No. No, I don't know what that is. Daddy Duck. Dark Neon's called Daddy Duck now. Don't bother, the kids are too lazy. That's your new name now, Dark Neon. Daddy Duck. I used to main Cleric in the first playtest. Really was a good game. Yeah, I really... That's one class I didn't really try. I really want, like... I would love it if they could make the rogue have, like, a little crossbow, right? Not a full-size crossbow, but just like a crossbow to do a bit of range damage for pulling. That would be really sick. Apparently they're meant to be trying to do, like, 20 classes, like Warlock, Wizard, Witch... And then you've got like Archer, Rifleman or something like that. They literally want to have a huge selection of classes to play, which I think is really cool. But obviously, you don't want to have it too many. It could get a bit interesting. But Warlock, if they did it where it was like sort of decay dot damaging, would be kind of interesting, I think.
Where is everyone?
Nobody wants to play. Ended. If you, all you have to do is just say you're leaving. And that's it.
Guys, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna eat. I'm totally not here anymore.
I'm totally not here. Oh man. I think the saber in Daymar was cool. I like the look of that ship. It's just the cockpit. No joke, if they took the Saber Raven cockpit and slapped that in the normal Saber, it would be so good. That would be dream ship right there. Because I hate the
I
fucking
agree with
ship.
you, but I'm not here, so I can't talk.
Oh yeah. Shh. Well, I'm talking to myself and chat. That so we'll confuse people. I could just do this, and we'll look at the planet, and then mute Fresh. Fresh is totally not here anymore. He's gone. I'm just by myself at Shubin on Daymar. Oh, that's what you mean, the Futon surface to air recovery system? Is that the thing in the Batman then? Free client. Where they use the C-130 to scoop. Actually, no, is it a C-130? No, it's a Hercules, isn't it? That would actually be a really cool system to add into the game. Where you're like on the ground and you need an instant evac and you like throw up a balloon and you can catch the balloon and then pull people in. Tractor beam style. Yeah. That would be really, really good. Just go to live. The thing is, as soon as it goes to live, can get on with stuff. We can get on with the stuff. Grind the reputation. This also needs to go to open PT, I feel. I would love to see how everything handles under stress with more players. That's very true, yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like there's just no point in ballistics for 318. It's so weak now. How much damage did you take from the arrow that had the ballistics, by the way? Not much, yeah. Again, that's the stupid part of it, when like a fighter has fucking 50% resistance or something like that. It's like on a fucking Gladius as well, right? Go low flying again. Still, one day I want to come here, right? And we'll park. We're gonna sit here with railguns. Yeah. No, yeah. We'll sit, like, we'll have one of us in the middle here and then have another person on the ledge with a tank, right? So when they hover around looking for one of us, just fucking shell. That's it. It'd be so good. The only thing I dislike about this system is the fucking pile-up of cutlasses that happens, right? But there is an NPC group. There's a guy at the bottom here. Woo! He just flew through the fucking air. Oh wait, there's actually... Oh, these are still... Even the wreck, you could shoot it to open the door. That's interesting. Oh shit, you can still damage this. I wonder if it'll pop off. Should have actually gone ages ago. You can open the doors, or the rear ramp I could open, but you can't take off the engines. Hey, next. I know. It's difficult. It's difficult. Don't worry. You got babysitter tomorrow. I doubt I'll be on, to be honest. I doubt. Yeah, well, depending on what happens later. That is the case. Bye, Fresh! Bye-bye. How's Soft Dev? It's so good, Albert. There's something satisfying about shooting, like, a ship and following it down to watch it crash on the ground, where the player inside dies and you don't get homicide. It's so good. But again, like, I kind of wish that ships wouldn't just explode when they hit the ground, though. Apologies, I was miles away with the laundry. I agree. There needs to be a lot more variants of Dark and Darker, but only so much the small tip. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that they were... for me, I kind of feel like they should start selling Dark and Darker and make some money, right? Maybe hire some more people or something like that. Because it has a really good chance for being a good game. It obviously can't compete against like Tarkov or anything, but it has its own really nice spin to it, you know? It reminds me of old EverQuest kind of playing games, you know? I never played EverQuest, but the same sort of mentality, right? NPC are becoming landing artists. They stack up on each other that I dislike. I don't mind like there being multiple wrecks, right? It's the fact that, again, just yeah. I don't like them that they just land on their. Say for example, you kill a cutlass lands and you kill it, and then the NPC spawns again down the line, and then it lands on the wreck of the previous cutlass. I hate how the AI is that bad. That's the kind of shit that annoys me in video games, because you could easily have it where when the ship is coming into land, it just does a quick scan and it finds a relevant space that's not got a wreck on it. Star Citizen information. We're currently working at getting a new build ready for the release into the PTU this afternoon. Fuck yes. Cool. So we got a patch tomorrow. Because obviously I won't be around for the patch for tonight. You never played? Well, it's sort of the same sort of thing, right? You go to a dungeon and yeah, it's like cramped space and stuff like that. I just think it has a really good ability, like it's a very pleasing Tarkov-ish kind of game. The Cycle I was kind of hoping would be a bit better, but it just sort of never really went anywhere, right? But I think I'll definitely main Ranger. I found Ranger the pleasing one for myself. And this play session, I kind of want to see if they do anything with like the builds and stuff. I'd like to try shotgun arrow build, where you just literally like run up to somebody and go blap blap. I watched Shroud use that build and it was pretty cool, I think. Where is that there? Interest in the game from the playbase would be crazy. The futon thing is what boss would do, extract items and people from the battlefield also. Ah, right. Yeah, that'd be actually a really cool system. If it's like the Batman one. Again, there's so much that CIG can do. For me, I just want servers to work. You know, that's the biggest thing. Get servers working, optimize the game, finalize the way flying is going to be, finalize weapons. You can have 100 solar systems of nothingness and that it just ends up like Elite Dangerous, right? I would rather have just one highly polished, flushed game, one solar system, and then the moment it all works, then start working on multiple solar systems, right? Until then, I don't really care about anything else that comes in. This is where I should kind of like swap out to a ballistic repeater build maybe for when I'm solo. That's quite trippy how smooth it is. That was a dodgy rock, like. I was actually convinced that was sand, but it wasn't. place is awesome, man. I really wish there was more. I wish there was more like this in like all areas, right? Not just race courses. It just feels. I know it's a race course, right? Blah 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 blah. But you know what I mean? Like when you go to locations and it's just an outpost, it feels very bland and boring. But this place just gives so much character. Like this is an old mining facility or oil or something like that, right? Really fucking cool, actually. That's what they do with this. No. This one. I still want to see like a tank battle here. I think this is gonna be like this would be a really good place for like a war zone, right? You have like tanks coming up on the hills, snipers, FPS, you know, maybe capture the flag. Somehow you do capture the flag, right? Because there's a landing pad up here. So again, like you could have snipers up here, which would be so sick, right? You got people pushing up the hill. I don't know.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, very cool. Also, this would be actually pretty cool if this worked, right? We're gonna die with this. Or is it even there? Oh shit, it is there. It is there. So this thing could grab an arrow. That's a fucking big... What's the machine called where you try and win stuff in? You put money in. Like a claw game. Man, this would be so dope in VR. Is it just called a claw machine? Again, these buildings have got glass on them, right? If CIG are talking about in Inside Star Citizen this week about interiors and buildings and stuff, like if you even look at the scale, right? We're racing about, memeing about, low flying, whatever you want to do, right? But when you actually get to the nitty gritty of it, right? There's actually a fucking thing inside there, right? The glass is a bit fucking dirty. Well, there is interior space that could be cut out. And that's a fucking huge complex for like a war zone, right? It's not just a little tiny thing. That light keeps freaking me out, thinking it's a Gladius light. Really cool. And then again, just like little small shit like this, it doesn't need to be placed, but it makes it so much better, like dusty containers. Map verticality with this one is absolutely nuts. That would be actually a really cool thing, eh? If they could fill it out and you could go in. Because again, look at this, right? This building or complex here is freaking massive. You could easily have like a landing pad. I mean, look at that shit, right? On the grand scale of things, this fucking thing is monstrous. If you had a full interior inside, it's literally like a battlefield map, right? Or, fuck, any video game FPS map. That's why I can't wait to see that new bunker stuff for 4.0. I'm not really a big fan of getting out my ship. I'd rather be like the escort or the dropship pilot, right? But I'm very interested to see like a facility like this fleshed out and maybe with like xenomorph kind of creatures. Doesn't necessarily need to be fighting humans, but you know what I mean? Like it would be like a dark, they could go with the same thing as like in Aliens where it's like a hive kind of thing and you've got to go in and rescue, or you've got to go in and get like some sort of special material. I could easily see myself spending a good 30 minutes to an hour in one of these places fighting out, and then having people outside like drop zone kind of thing. They mostly come out at night, mostly. It would be awesome, man. Because this definitely gives like alien vibes, I feel. I'm kind of waiting to see when the lights turn on, right? Because we've got a bit of lights here as the sun goes down, but it should start to light up a little bit more. Hey, brother. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Sorry, guys. I can't hear the alerts. You guys can hear it. I can't hear it until I restart OBS, so I appreciate if I've missed anything. Oh, yeah. It's crazy, man. It's one thing that will always sell Star Citizen to me, Redbeard, is the scale. Again, I'm just a tiny little 29 meter whatever fighter. And this place is easily like, what, 100, 200 meters? Dude, that would be one hell of a fucking sniper tower, right? If you could stand up here. There's a landing pad as well. Right, it looks like a landing pad, right? Wonder if the arrow is big enough for this one. No. The arrow's a little bit bigger. Maybe we could get a Merlin on it, right? Makes this really cool noise though, doesn't this? It'd be very interesting to see if this actually damages me, right? Does this kill me? For science. Oh, boo. That would have been sweet, man. Yeah, so now all the lights are coming on. So you got the starting all lit up now. You got that checkpoint lit up. I still think it needs to be a little bit brighter in certain areas, a little bit more floodlit. It is quite dark. See, now it's just getting darker and darker, right? Then that horrible sand comes in. Yeah, that's fucking dope. Yeah. Still, I think it should be like where, see how I've got reshade to let me see where I'm going? This is how it needs to be, right? This is normal view. It's so dark, right? Racing at night should be like where you can see it like this way, I think. Old Frontline Fuel? I never played them either. Another game was, what was it called? Red Alert? I think it was Red Alert. Which was like a Mars space game or something like that. I never played that either. Anyway. Let's finish this in style. Whee! Right. So, tomorrow or tonight, there's going to be a patch for PTU, which means that we're going to get wiped again, I would imagine. Tomorrow also marks the first subathon we're doing for CitizenCon. I'm not planning to do them every month. We'll see how it goes for the first time, because obviously January, February, March is pretty bad for everyone, right? But the idea with these subathons is not to go towards the stream and stuff like that, but literally to get the team to go to CitizenCon this year if we can. And that will be starting tomorrow. Now I'll be doing my normal hours. I actually haven't tested the sub meter thing. We'll see how that actually turns out, but aye. We'll get that done. Let me find somebody I can send you over to. Yeah, we also have the redeems going on for that, where you'll be able to redeem for the Batman redeem and the Wolf redeem as well, which will be funny as fuck. Especially as my aircon is a bit on the blink, so... Ooh. Yes, let's see. So we raided Psy the other day there. I got Cutlet on. What is Cutlet up to? Let's have a look. He's wearing his pink top. Fucking sick, yeah, right, we're gonna go to Cutlet. Alright guys, I will catch you tomorrow, round about the same time, midday, and then... Yeah, you technically have unlimited time. So the moment the clock stops, the moment we end it. So aye. Take care, and I will catch you tomorrow. Welcome. Have fun. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Take care, Redbeard, Grazla, Zayman, Arkmorn. Thank you guys. And enjoy Cutlet's show, guys. He's a good pirate.